Howdy, howdy! It's your friendly neighborhood UN10, and I'm back with more rage content. I mean, Unite. Did I say rage content? Nah, I meant I'm just back with some sweet Unite, Some good, totally not rage inducing Unite, Like, we all know that Unite is not rage inducing in any capacity, right? We don't rage in Unite. We never rage in Unite. We just play the game. We have all of the fun. We never you know, have pain and suffering or anything of the sort, man. That don't happen. Not in Unite, bro. Not in Unite. That don't happen. We don't have that pain. We don't suffer. We don't wish we were playing different games. We don't suffer at all. We just play Unite. We have fun. We don't have dumb teammates. We don't lose rank repeatedly. We just have fun. Pure fun when you play Unite. Only fun when you play Unite. Only great things happen when you play Pokemon Unite. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get into the first game. I am now Ultra. I don't have that much faith in necessarily being. I need water. I don't really have faith in this game in general, if I'm being honest. It does too much things to me. So I'm just planning on trying to chill and relax and be. Honestly, I just want to play the best Unite I can and not complain too much. Oh, I do have a potion Gengar. Is that a thing? Time to go to my handy dandy Unite textbook. And by my Unite textbook, I mean I'm just gonna tag two people in my Discord and be like, so is potion Gengar a thing? I just need to find out real quick. Is potion Gengar a thing? I would just like to know because depending on how this goes, I'm good guy, Fathy, bro. I would like to know if potion Gengar. I'll check back in a bit. My dictionary, my encyclopedia, my Unite philosophers will get back to me with that information, whether or not that is a thing. I don't need studio mode for this one right yet. All right, here we go. Here we go. He took jungle. He moved last. Oh no. To be fair, the only other person who could jungle in this game is me. Hello, Water. Potion Gengar is not a thing. Great! Thanks, Waters! I just needed to have confirmation on what I suspected already. Do all the work for me, bitches! Still got it. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that shit worked. I can't believe that shit worked. Damn it. Oh, hell no. Keep that crystal away from me. Nope. Nope. Shit. Keep fighting. Keep fighting here. Keep fighting here. Keep doing it. I'll take the birds. I'll take all the birds if I can. Oh, that's dragon hair. I know what that means. That's a dead crystal. That's what that means. It also means that's a dead bunny too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! Woo! Leave him alone. Don't come back and fight, you idiot! I just tried to save this guy's life, and he decided to fight. God. Just came back from games. I got a new Pro Controller. Nice. No. Fight it. Mine! That's the second time I've stolen shit from them. That is the second time I've stolen shit from them, and I'm not mad about it. Sir, I need that more than you. Just let me get my Dragonite, please. Then we can dominate them on the bottom. Mine again! Don't even think about it! All is mine. All is mine. This is my Dragonite right here. 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 Don't go! I need you down here! Oh, no. Great. I can't win 2-on-1. Even I know I can't win 2-on-1. What if I get you? I can kill you first. And now I can win. Thanks, buddy. Nah. 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 Come here. Nah, 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 nah. Come here. Now I can win. Now I can win. Now I can win. Now I can win. Come here. If I kill you first, easy win. If I kill you first, easy win. If I kill you first, easy win. Break. Your O1 worked fine, but it just due to unforeseen circumstances. Did you accidentally break it or something? Nice. Got it. Okay. And they got that. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Oh, okay. I did my part. Mario Party 1 broke your thumb grip? Oh. That's unfortunate. I'll take all the farm up here if you don't mind. I like leveling up. Who's trying to push that? Who's trying to push that? Oh, we try to push that. We try to push that. Okay, I don't mind. 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 I said no, 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 no. Come here. 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 I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind, bro. Goodbye to your top. Nah, come here. I ain't afraid of you either. Come here. Heal more. More. Okay. Is for real? I have to say, doing all this work for my jungler to decide to screw me over? Have I really been working this hard for my jungler to be got? Waters, you see this, right? Waters, you see this shit, right? You see this shit, right? You see this shit, right, Waters? You saw this shit, right? You saw this shit, right? Oh my god, this is... Come on, bro. Worked hard. Worked so hard, bro. I worked so hard. I worked so stupidly hard. For why? For why? For why have I worked this hard if my team is throwing the game? We just got Gengar. The jungler is trash, bro. Where you run into? Jungler's trash. Jungler's trash, bro. It doesn't make any sense to push this anymore. I literally blame the jungler. He went AFK for God knows how long. What? Gator, let me tell you, I dominated the bottom. I dominated the bottom. Dominated the bottom. Our jungler goes AFK. Now he's level 9. I'm level 13. And now they're pushing because our jungler screwed us. I literally dominated the bottom. For what reason? For what reason did I do all this? For what reason did I do all of this? For what reason did I do all of this? What is the reason? Oh, well, we're right here anyway. Yeah, he's level 10! I didn't work, bro! I didn't work! I was killing their asses! The moment they show up. Get it out! Yes. Where's that one? Where's that one? Come here. Nah. Not letting you get away. 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 Shit! Where's the rest of the team? Please tell me they're not losing in here. No, no, you die. You die. You die. You die. Where's the rest? Rip there. Where's the rest of them? Come here. Die again. Die. Die. No, not letting you get away. Rip that thing. Rip that thing. Rip that thing. I am going to kill them all. Where's that Venusaur? He is getting it next. No. You ain't running. You ain't running from me, Venusaur. 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 You ain't running from me. You die too. This is ours. You are too for this shit. I worked too goddamn hard for that. I worked too hard for this shit, bro. I worked too hard for this shit. 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 Bullshit. I worked too hard to take an L to dumb shit. I worked too hard to take an L to dumb shit. I worked way too hard to take an L to dumb shit. Nah. Nope.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Gator. 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 Waters. Tell me I did not just play absolutely like a madman just now. I just played like a madman just now.
You win.
Who's getting that MVP about me? I played like a madman just now. I was on a mission. I was on a mission. Exactly. I was on a goddamn mission just now. Look at that. This Rochefort did more damage than me. God damn it. I wanted to dominate in all aspects. Either way, I'm still fine with this. I'm happy about this. Not you, jungler, who went AFK. You. Other than that, though, we enjoy it. We enjoy victories that are well earned. Because I earned that shit. I worked too goddamn hard. You ever seen me in that entire Rayquaza fight? I literally went around and I hunt every single one of their team down multiple times. Multiple times. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to. Water's event wheel. I legit shouldn't have to do that shit, but here I am. Here I am having to do that shit. Again? God damn it. Okay. All right, Waters, here we go. You know what? I should change the way this one works. No, but people can abuse that too. I want it to be good and not bad. Because people can abuse it and purposely get it wrong. Alright, whatever. I'll just do a -5 to someone I know Waters likes if Waters gets it wrong. And if Waters gets it right, he gets a free +5. Alright, so here is your trivia question, Waters. In Super Smash Bros. Brawl, I ended up maining Yoshi. But I originally was not planning on maining Yoshi. Which character in Smash Bros. Brawl was I planning on maining before I basically went into my whole, well, I played Yoshi all the time in Melee, so I'm still going to play Yoshi, and then he ended up being my main. Which character did I plan on maining? Note, I said Brawl. I said Brawl. Good luck. Event wheel for Tommy after Waters' question. Correcto. Incorrecto. Kirby was my 64 main. I have no intentions of going back to Kirby. I hoped Kirby was good enough to be picked up as a secondary, but Kirby was definitely not someone I planned on ever using again as my main. The correct answer is all you have to do was watch out my secondary for this game. My original secondary, at least. Random HP shield for a character. That's what Tommy gets. Alright, so we spin the character wheel. Who's getting the random HP shield? And Spamton. Oh boy, I love Spamton. I just love Spamton. He's my favorite character in this entire elimination game. Totally. Totally my favorite character in this entire elimination game is Spamton. Don't you believe me? Alright, Waters vote. Plus Hat Kid, so Hat Kid goes up to 56. And Sonic drops to 27. And poison damage on Greninja, carries Greninja down to 35, and that is that. I forgot to open up my notepad like a dumbass. Waters has done everything. Tommy has spun a wheel. Perfect! Alright. To the next game. Chanel, I just played out of my mind. No, I legit... Look, all I'm gonna tell you, look at my kill count. Look at my kill count. Look at my kill count. The entire Zapdos fight, this entire team, they kept coming in, and I was like, I kill him, I kill him, I kill him, I kill him. I just went around hunting down every single one of them and killing them. That worked so goddamn hard. I'm not an unofficial league player. I'm not a league player at all. I just worked so stupidly hard just now. I feel, honestly speaking, I only did 87 damage, 87k damage. And I think that was probably the best Unite I've ever played in my life. I think that was probably, and we had an AFK player for a point in time. Which is why we ended up losing for a bit, because I legit dominated bottom path. I was legit. This was the best Unite game I've ever played. I mean that in terms of actually making all of the correct calls, playing smarter, baiting the opponents to overextend, all of that. This was the best Unite game I've ever done. Hands down. Waters, would you agree with that? Waters, Tommy, would y'all agree with what I'm saying? Cause legit, I feel like I played the best Unite I've ever played in my life just now. I feel like I played the best game I've ever played of Unite. Just know. All of my calls were kind of crazy good. So, I don't know. I feel pretty good about that last game. I feel really good about it. I may not have done a ridiculous amount of damage, but I don't think I needed to. I think I just played my part extremely well. And I think that's more important than anything else. Then again, you're probably playing a game and you can't answer. Where's Gator? Gator, I need some reassuring that I did really well. I don't need reassuring. I just feel like that was probably my best game of Unite ever. I legit feel like it was. Oh, we got it. I legitimately feel. You'd say so? Yeah, I feel like that was probably my best game. It feels that way, at least. Yeah! I still died. Shit. Yeah, you didn't see 200k damage because I didn't do a lot of damage. But I don't feel like that matters that much, actually. I feel like I did my... Oh, no, the jungler came down. Jungler, we need you. Shit, our jungler died. Shit. Oh, their jungler died. I need to get out. I see a Buzzwole. No, that's not Buzzwole. That's a Pyro Ball. Oh, I need to get this farm, at least. Oh, shit. I pressed, what's his face? I pressed extreme speed first, and he did double team at the exact same time, so I never got to lock onto him. Cause I would have stunned him, Dragon Breath him, and then Espeon would have been able to kill him right there. That's just unfortunate. I wonder if we can steal that Reggie at the bottom. That'd be very... Oh, they're all here. Oh, they're all goddamn here. Shit, he got away. Oh, they left it alone. Where'd he go? He just leave me down here? He just left me down here! He legit just left me down here! Why? Why did he leave me down here? I'm sorry, what the hell was that shit just now? I can't believe he just left me down there! He did that to me! To me! I can't believe he just did that to me! I actually can't believe he just did that to me! Oh, there's no jump pad. Shit. Everything at top is broken entirely. Are they gonna steal jungle? Why did everyone do not on me? I was gonna win that too. I need level 9. I need level 9. I need level 9 so badly. I need to just farm the rest of the game. Like, just try to avoid fights as much as possible and just farm as much as I can. Damn it, Boswell. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, that was not good. Y'all ain't reaching back up there. What's the Delphox doing? Unfortunate. What is the Delphox doing? Well, stay AFK. That makes it easier. I'm not going to lose any points regardless. And I'm going to get my bar filled higher. This is just not good. This game is a lost cause. This game feels like a lost cause, at least. I think this game feels like a lost cause for me. That's great, but it feels like a lost cause. You're summoning everybody here? Oh, cool. Bring them all. Bring them all. Let them all die. 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 Tyranitar. Finish off that Tyranitar. You can do it. He wasted his Unite. Kill him! Nice! Let's get some farm. They might be coming back up top. I mean back bottom. Espeon's chasing them, but I don't think Espeon should chase them that far. Level 12. I don't really care about that last Electri in all honesty. We should get it, but I don't feel like there's a need for me to rush up there. I feel like getting level 13 is more important. Oh, they got it.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Tell me with this ninja. Shit. Come on, hurry faster. Hurry faster. Shit, I was too slow. Well, this game's over. Didn't work. Yeah, this game's over. Yeah, this game's over. That's unfortunate. We can't win this. We're losing all the way already. This game's over. We don't have enough time to push back against all of this and make that outcome. We can try, but it's not possible. It doesn't feel possible, at least. Shit. Yeah, get his ass. Damn it. They got back to the base. That's unfortunate for us. Yep, that's game. Unfortunate. At least I'm not losing points here, but this game's just over. Event wheel for Merlin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Healing Grace! Cure all of the characters! Oh my god, Merlin's so nice! You cured everyone, which means you only cured Greninja. Alright, Merlin, that was your wheel.
You lose.
I'm so surprised. Surprised, I tell you. I am. I'm not. I'm really not. Ugh. Espeon wasn't bad, except they abandoned me at bottom that one time. You definitely know because you went AFK for a little bit. So yeah, you're just a no from me. Teammate idling in battle, we still got it. Nice. Remember, Merlin, you still have the ability to vote. Let's see what happens here. What? Alright, plus Agumon minus who? Hat, alright. Agumon goes up to 41. Hat Kid drops to 52. Merlin has voted. Merlin has done everything. And so has Waters. Gator, if you're still here, are you gonna participate? Tommy, are you gonna actually do a vote? Or are y'all saving your points for the wonderful fun that is? This looks... The names are very funny. This could potentially be a bot game just looking at the names. Just looking at the names, it feels like it could potentially be a bot game. I don't know. The names are very weird. None of them are actual things that make sense. They just feel random. Like, all of the names feel very random. I don't recall. But the names seem really random. And this spamming retreat, that's bots normally do that shit when they have low health. So I would not be surprised if it is a bot game. Nope, that guy's charged. No, he's running. Yep, I think it's bots. If I can make you run away, then the score bunny becomes easier to deal with. Yep, bot game. 100% bot game. Hundred percent bot game. Yeah, this is a bot game. This is definitely a bot game.
You're on fire!
So yeah, this is just a bot game. I don't really have anything to add to it. It's just a bot game. I have to hope that I can win this for the 3 points, though. 3 points is great. But that's only if I win this. A Dratini with extreme speed? Yep, that's what happens in Crystal. If you answer all the questions correctly, you get a Dratini with extreme speed. That's how Dratini even got extreme speed in the first place. That was the first instance of it happening. Damn it. Oh shit. I just got mauled by a shit ton of bots. God damn.
You're on fire.
This was worse timing too. I don't think I'm getting level 15 anymore. Yep. 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 Why not? It's a reality. I don't think they want to promote specific things.
The final stretch.
Yeah, they don't mind that.
You're on fire.
Since they're bots, they're gonna run away to get half health. All I have to do is keep my bots doing what they're doing, and all I have to do is kill the other bots. Oh, would you look at that? Other bots. Yeah, they're all dead. 3 points, hooray! I'm not gonna get a score, I lost my shield.
You're on fire.
Beat them up on their goal. Wait for it to stop. Now the outrage is done, give me my 100 in. Oh my god, a surrender from bots? They do that? Oh yeah, bots do surrender. I forgot Leon and the Aussies surrender all the time. But yeah, bot game. See? Bot game. Waters, I almost did it. I almost did it if I didn't die. It was in a bot game, but if I didn't die, oh my god. It wasn't a bot game, but I almost did it. He is a gift Pokemon. Here's a gift Pokemon that's basically useless until the blue fight. Cause he's not gonna evolve until probably before the blue fight. He's gonna evolve in Kanto, so. Oh, this feels so good. I mean, nothing, chat, nothing. I didn't do anything.
It felt.
I did no such thing. I didn't do anything.
You did.
I didn't do anything. What did I do? No such thing was done. No. No such thing was done. What do you mean? No.
You win.
I would never hit a lady. What do you mean I existed? That's rude. I feel like I just lost to the team with web Pokemon on it the other, literally just now. I feel like I just lost to a team with web Pokemon on it though. Either way. Regardless of how this session goes, whether it's good or bad, with Unite, I'm satisfied because that first game was the best Unite match I've ever played in my life. I'm uploading that one as a video because that was the best Unite match I've ever played. I legit made so many good moves. I played so well. I wish I could play like that all the time. If I could legitimately play like that all the time, God, I'd be so good for my team. I'd be so good for my team if I could play like that all the time. But I can't. I'm not consistent enough to do that yet. If I was, God, I'd be so good. I'd be so good. That was just, I don't even know what exactly. I just played in a way of defend. I played in a defender mindset, but in an attacker role in the best way to, if that's how do I explain that properly? I don't know how to explain it properly. I really don't. But essentially, I'm stealing your bunnies. Shit, I didn't get it. Not his ass. Oh. Shit, I didn't get it. Oh, okay, you can defend that, Slowpoke. You got this, Slowpoke! Slowpoke ain't got this. The jungler came down. Slowpoke does not have this. He killed one? No, that was the other people. Never mind. Oh my god, he did it! Yo, Slowbro! Yo, Slowbro! Yo, Slowbro! Oh shit, the jungler. He did so much damage to me. Good shit though, Slowbro. Good shit. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Please don't take that farm. Please don't take that farm. You took the farm. God damn it. I really wouldn't need that for my Dragonite. Shit. Run, Slowbro. Ooh, every time I try to get farm, I die. I'm overdoing it. I'm feeding. Slowbro got this, though. Oh, the Sidra reached down. Never mind. Slowbro don't got this. Slowbro don't got this. Slowbro don't got this. Nope. Y'all think I'm sticking down here? Oh, they're trying to steal jungle. Oh, they went up north! And they... Oh, no. Someone's still down here. The Venusaur. Nope. Let me get level 7 before I fight that Venusaur. Nice. Alright, let's go. Where's the Venusaur? He's still down here? There he is. I'm gonna die. Slow bro. One more hit. Good. Finish it off now, slow bro. You got this. Finish it off, slow bro. You got this, slow bro. You got this. Where is our Talonflame going back inside the base? Slow bro, no! Aww. Well, evolution first. Evolution's first. Evolution's first. Y'all gotta defend. I need to evolve. I'm not afraid of y'all anymore. I'm a Dragonite. I have nothing to fear. Shit. Run, Slubber, run! Run for your life, Slubber! Uh-huh, I do. Slubber's gonna get jumped. We're gonna need help on the bottom. I'm going bottom. I'm gonna go defend bottom at least, because they're gonna definitely try it. As soon as I see them. Back off! No, you don't! Back the hell off! Slowbro, jump! Jump down, Slowbro! You got this! Jump down, Slowbro! Please! Unite on them, Slowbro! Hang in there, Slowbro! This man's saying they're like we're defending our bottom. Slowbro got this. Slowbro, we 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 got this. We got this, Slowbro. Oh, he ran. Okay. Oh, no. They're here. Slowbro, we got this. 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 Nice. Nice. Let's break this. No! Got his ass. Oh, shit! I tried so hard just now. We were pushing really hard on bottom. Didn't work out. But we got the experience, so that is something good. Bottom's gonna need defending again. I trust them up top. I am not letting you score though, bitch! Nah! Nah! You're gonna wait for now. Level 12, nice. It's fine right now. I think we can still come back. It's gonna take a lot of work, but I think we can come back. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we can still come back. As long as everyone's not pushing into the enemy, we can farm. Talonflame needs help. Talonflame needs help. Talonflame needs help. Talonflame's dead. That's guy's hanging around here somewhere. Oh, he went up top. Shit. We need to farm, because they're gonna make moves. Oh, they're in our jungle. Oh, we can jump the shit out of them right now. Got his ass! This is an opportunity. They're gonna have some long-ass cooldowns, too. Especially if we kill them now. This is a chance. This is a huge chance that they gave us. They don't even realize the opportunity they just gave us. Yo, rip this shit! This is our chance! Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Get that match amp. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get his ass. Yeah. That's fine. Rip it. We finish this now. You got it. Nice. They just gave us the biggest opportunity, and they don't even notice it. That's broken. No, my shield! No! Score 50, score 50. Oh, I'm not sure if I was able to score, it would have been better, but nah. I don't think we can come back from this. Shit! Yeah, we can't come back from this. We can't come back from this. If I got my score in as well, it would have mattered, but we can't come back from this. Come here. Shit. Shit. Yeah, that's it. That's game. We really needed to kill that Machamp. If we could have killed the Machamp at Ray, I would have gone to score. If I got to score, the bunny would have gotten to score as well. It's unfortunate. Because being behind is not a problem with Rayquaza being basically a Zapdos. The problem was that we didn't get to actually wipe them when we had the chance. 2 scores, literally. 2 scores. We could have won that. We could have won that. All right, so you were good. You were good. You were good. I don't remember seeing you at all. Everybody tried. I guess I can give you a good game. You were annoying as hell, Machamp. The Decidueye was the best? Oh, of course you'd say that. You're the Decidueye. I was talking about the opposite team. God, that Decidueye did rip my shit a number of times. That Machamp is really smart. That Machamp played really smart. Like, really, really smart. Oh. I don't know. What's that move that Machamp does when he moves really fast? I can't stun him when he does it. I didn't know I couldn't stun him because every time I caught that Machamp, I thought I had him because extreme speed. The way Outrage Dragonite works, especially if using extreme speed stuns and then Outrage hits and does damage. Submission. I was thinking, I'd hit him, I'd break it, and then I'd kill him. Every second, he just kept getting away from me because he just kept running. I legitimately thought, if I hit him, Outrage, he's dead. That's unfortunate because the amount of times, if he didn't have Unstoppable on, he would have died from me is too many times to count. Now one. If I could have caught that Machamp and killed him, we would have won that game. Because he was the problem. Either way, they've overpushed and we could have won because of that overpush. We just didn't capitalize on it hard enough. And by we, I mean, I really wish I killed that. I blame 2 people. Myself for not catching that Machamp and killing him, and the Cinderace for not killing him either. The 2 of us should have been able to kill him. Right away, we should have been able to kill him. Because if he died, his timer would have been. He never died this game. The Machamp never died. So if we killed him, his timer. There was 2 reasons I wanted to kill him. His timer would have been stupidly long, and that would have allowed us to. I'm very sad about that. I'm very sad about that. And that should have been it. With a timer long, it definitely should have been it. That would have given us a 4v5 right when we needed it. Oh boy, you're stacking. Where you going? Where's you going? Oh, you went to try to steal. Thank you for the farm. I'm not pushing y'all like that. I'm not crazy. I want the farm behind here real quick. And then go back. My champ is a menace to society, clearly. Mine! All is mine. All is mine. All is mine. Everything belongs to me. All is mine. I see the jungler. I see him. I'm not dumb. But you know who's dumb? No! Spear! That's what you get. Didn't think I'd do it. Didn't think I'd do it. Didn't think I'd do it. And your jungler is not even helping. Your jungler is scoring. Your jungler is legit just scoring. Oh, he's here. Alright, now I'm dead. Run! Run! Don't help me. Don't help me. Just run. Oh my god. Where's our jungler though? Our jungler, come bottom, please! Don't go top, come bottom! I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm not fighting y'all in y'all base. I'm gonna bait you out. I'm gonna bait you out. Come on. Come after me. Come after me, boy! Come after me. Come after me. You know you want to. Shit, wasn't enough healing. That's bad. What level am I? 6? I think I might be level 6. That's bad. We destroyed their top because our jungler's up top, but... I need to get level 7. Oh, all 3 of you? Oh, shit. Kill the jungler at least. Run, grab a berry. Oh, they're all down here. Oh, they're all down here. He can't do anything about it. They're pushing that in, and they're leaving us to die. We're gonna lose experience. I need Dragonite. I don't care no more. I need Dragonite more than anything else. Yep, they got it. Can I get Dragonite real quick? That'd be huge. Perfect. Are they pushing? No, they're not. They took early loss for massive experience gain. Let's go. Come back. Come back. Come back. Is that Rapid Strike? Oh shit. That's not our type avatar. Shit. We need help on bottom. Yeah, we should be in the lead because of that first push, but I don't mean much. Level 9, good. Good. Got some experience. I need to hit top. Hello! Oh shit. I thought I would have. Pikachu stay hidden. Pikachu stay hidden. Yeah, that's not a good sign. We are not getting that lucky. I think we put all our stocking in the bottom, Reggie, if I'm being honest.
Associated with the system. Enginal of proceeding.
Sorry at half health. Hey! No! Woo, 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 woo. That worked out. That worked out heavy. Oh, okay. This is going to be a close-ass game.
You're on fire!
They hold the weight lax.
They're going to push the bottom. Yeah, that's not happening on bottom. I already know that team fight's a lost cause. How long is everybody out for? Those are definitely coming. Got your dumbass dead. Shit. Was not enough. Urgh! Killing their asses, killing their asses, killing their asses right here, right now. Kill their asses. Kill their asses right now. Oh shit, never mind. It's not working. It did not work. Run Pikachu, run Eldegoss. Run Pikachu, run Eldegoss. Are they attacking it? They're not. Jump bottom, Pikachu, jump bottom, Pikachu, jump bottom, Pikachu, jump bottom. Yeah, they're attacking it. Nope! Die! Wipe them! Come on, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it! Yes! Yes! That's my score. Come here. You're dying. 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 I don't know if I'm gonna get the Tyranitar. Oh, yeah, I did. 16 in. Nice.
5,
Come
3,
here.
2, 1.
Yeah. Yeah. A win.
System guys.
You win!
Woo! Good game. 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 I knew I did the most damage. I knew I did the most damage. I knew it. Woo, wait. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm having fun right now. That's weird. Chanel, why'd you make that face? Because I said I was having fun? I mean, it's true, I was having fun. I still am having fun, surprisingly enough. Yes. This game normally pisses me off.
That's because you take it.
That's true, actually. Someone was saying that when they go shopping in early mornings, that they see a lot of elderly folks in mass shopping then. And it makes them wonder why the government doesn't provide safe shopping hours for the elderly.
They. Yeah.
I know they don't. Chanel, when's Pokemon Unite? Asked Waters. She said never. She said neverary. I disagree with Chanel's neverary. She should definitely give it a try, legitimately. I think she should play for at least a week and then decide then. But she's like, nah, if I'm gonna play a game, if I'm gonna play a MOBA, I'm gonna play League. I feel like, I don't know. I know why I wouldn't like League. It's too long. That's my main issue. I think it's too long. 10 minutes or 20 minutes? It's 20 minutes, Aaron. That's what Chemical plays, right? Yeah. At the end of the day. It has a variety of different game modes. Just because you see me only playing rank don't mean shit. There's quick play.
James.
Quick play has multiple different ways the game plays. There was a boss fight mode. There was I don't know if the boss fight mode is still there as well. There was the boss fight one. There was the catch 'em mode. There's a lot. What is happening here? Can one of you go north?
And I also like.
There are items in this game. That is no excuse. There are literally items that you have to learn on how to use them. You want to know something? I only know how to use one item. See that eject button? That's it. Everyone, oh, why don't you run X attack on Dragonite? It's like, because I've learned I've learned eject button and I've never learned another item. I'm not gonna front. I have never learned another item. So I can't use another item. But I get that you have history with it.
Items that it offers, as well as chance that it offers.
I need to heal a little bit. Damn it! I just needed to get my Dragon Breath off. I get that you're not a Pokemon fan like that, but still. Team Fortress 2? Team Fortress 2? Which is League, but different. Chanel, what's your price to play Unite? She said there's no price. She said there's no incentive.
On by Pokemon specifically. I don't give a shit. I didn't go to sleep. I a fantasy star. That. So there would be no incentive for me to ever play Unite, ever.
She said there's no incentive for her to play Unite ever. Team TFT? Oh. Yeah. She played heavy on Xbox 360, she said. Well, it's you did just say 360. That's a retro console.
I used to play it when I was in high school.
Yeah. And you're old. Please don't steal it. Please don't steal it. I'm gonna help you kill this guy. Never mind. I can't help you kill the guy. Did he get him? But there's one more. Is he gonna let him get the experience? Yeah, he's gonna let him get the experience. God damn it. That's a Gardevoir now. Nope. Got his ass still. I knew I was gonna die there. That's fine. Run away, Sylveon! Run away! What's happening up top? Top looks like they're having a big team fight. Sylveon's gonna need my help on the bottom regardless, though. You really thought you were gonna get 40? You really thought? Nah, bro. Nah, not happening. Not today. He really thought. He really thought. I want your experience. I don't want you. I'll take your experience, bro. Bye.
You're on fire.
I'm gonna head up top. Cause they actually will need help up top now. The Gardevoir went up. Let's get to level 11 if we can before we reach up there. Halfway there. Where's the Gardevoir? I got this. Where's the Gardevoir? Nope! Back off! Back off! Back off! Back off! I'm gonna distract. I'm gonna distract. I don't care. Worth it. Worth the death. Worth the death. Worth the death. The team will clean up. Worth the death. The team will clean up. Just like I said, the team will clean up. Worth the death. TFT or Teamfight Tactics is a different form of League. It's a spin-off of League. Nope. Nope! You die! You're not stopping it! Nope. Come back here. Fight me. 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 You're all dying. Nah. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Not the lucky. Not the lucky. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Not the lucky. Not the lucky. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Ha ha! And that's 50 in! Boom! You're another 12 in! You're another 6 in! Fight me off your goal! 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 No, the Gengar hit me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did my part. I scored a shit ton, guys. Don't worry about it. I just scored a shit ton. I went up top. I'm going up top as soon as I respawn. My ninja can't handle that by himself. My ninja definitely can't handle that by himself. Come on, respawn faster. Too slow. They broke our top. Alright, let's get level 13. Gengar's heading towards bottom.
Chemical plays TFT, and she plays ARMs. ARMs usually.
Nope! 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 Hey! You want some too, mammal swine? You want some too, mammal swine? Oh, you united. How cool. Won't save you. Won't save your ass. Now that the Confi's helping me, it definitely won't save your ass. Come on. Ah, shit. It did save his ass. God. I'm up for a long ass time. Oh no. Y'all need to defend bottom. And still get Rayquaza. If they can wipe those at bottom, then go straight for Ray, that'd be huge. Nice. Kill those at bottom. Focus on Ray. I come back, I go straight towards Ray. Let me see if we can kill that Gardevoir from above. Since it's up above. It seems to be. Bam! They surrendered too early. I wanted the higher overscore, which is why I didn't score there. If I could have scored on the center, it didn't matter. The overscore on top mattered more to me. Good game.
You win.
I know you did work. I know you did work. You did work too. You did work too. Everybody kind of did work, actually. Like, Greninja got 0 kills, but like, Greninja got 14 assists. Huh. The Sylveon didn't do anywhere near as much work as I thought it did. I thought the Sylveon was doing a lot more than that. Eh. Works for me anyway. I knew the Duraludon had the most damage though. That one was obvious. That one was straight obvious. Oh my god, we ranked up! Ultra 4! Oh, actual advancement in Unite ranked? What is this? What is this? I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know advancing up the ladder was a thing. Well, let's see. Pokemon Heart goes in 30 minutes. Probably a little bit more than that because if I could get 3 matches in, I would like to get 3 matches in. But yeah, a small house. Oh. So my goal for Heart Gold today: beat Chuck, beat Price. What? Oh, and beat Jasmine. I don't think that'll take too long. That probably takes like an hour and a half to do, in all honesty, since I'm surfing already. Maybe a little bit, maybe 2 hours due to the Team Rocket segment. Before Price, but about 2 hours, I'd say, to deal with all of that. And then we fight Jasmine. And then we do the I'd say we probably beat the radio tower. as well. But all of that comes down to how much shenanigans happens as well, cause most of the stream was me recovering from sabotages constantly happening. So we'll see how that goes. I don't like when Loafberry's on my team. Every time Loafberry has been on my team, it's been an L. I'm serious about that, by the way. Every single time Loafberry has been on my team, it's been an L. It may sound bad, but it's just true. Did we not get it? Shit. It may sound bad, but every single time this person has been on the same team as me, I've lost. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. They're playing someone different now. They're playing Charmander. Last time they were playing Buzzwole, but... Got it. Loafberry, why are you in front like that? Get those points in and get out. Don't fight it. 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 Nice. Extreme speed is on deck. Why is our score buddy down here? Oh, that's why. Cause it's not our score bunny. It's a Zoroark. That's terrifying. The jungler came down. We'll comfy down there. We are at a disadvantage down there. And our jungler just said, nah, bro, I'm dipping. Not even staying to defend, I'm dipping. He said, nah, but my jungle's up. Y'all on your own. Dude legit just said that. Shit. What am I supposed to do against these two, bro? By myself. But my only partner is a Charmander. I got that with my Dragon Breath. I'm getting the hell out. I can't win this fight. I'm not even trying to. I'm trying to just secure experience where I can. I'm not trying to win. Because winning is not a thing. If I can secure and steal their experience, it's all that matters to me. Come on. Get it! Yes, run! Run again! Steal their experience and run! Charmander, please, Charmander, please. Check this. Check this, Charmander. Check the one in the bottom, Charmander, please! Charmander, please, go get that. Please go get that. Please go get that. You need to evolve. Charmander, stop hovering and go! Why? This is why I've lost every game with you on my team, isn't it? This is literally why. I stole those so that you could evolve. You evolved. Now help me fight. Because they took all of the birds. Nice, we got a lot of levels off of that. Decidueye. Come here. Come here, buddy. I'll kill the Comfy instead then. Never mind. It's getting away. Run. Run. Run back. I need to get some experience. Please don't be doing that. I haven't started it yet. Shit. Oh. I don't trust that Charmeleon to do anything by itself. I mean, 100%. Top is at least doing something, but Top is not doing enough. Yeah. I'm gonna let them get the bottom, Reggie. I can't do shit about that. And I would like to get Dragonite. Please don't touch my farm. This idiot. I got Dragonite. Nice. Alright, perfect. Oh, I'm going for you. Oh, opportunity at last. Oh shit! My outrage wore off at the worst time.
Sweet Anita also shared her disappointment. She said, sorry, what's happening? Genuinely for the most part. It's just because I don't here. Because I can't.
Come get your ass beat! Come get your ass beat! Come get your... Oh, he got his ass! Nice job, Charizard. For once, you did something good.
It's streamer if they should change it to any of these streamers could have taken it. That is not. And that's why nature turned to deep fakes to essentially create that.
Wait, wait. Damn it! Almost got the comfy. That's not a good sign. What's happening down here? Is the bottom Reggie down here? Okay, yeah, you take that. That's huge. While the entire team's distracted, I'm gonna get some experience. What's the Charmander doing? They're gonna try to push top. I have a feeling they're gonna try to push top. Oh, they're trying to push bottom? What's that, the situation? Who's that? Kitty Cinderella, right?
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Oh, hello! Shit. Oh. Charizard, get his ass! Get his ass, Charizard! Get his ass! Nice! That Decidueye is problematic. That one that's still alive in that grass right there is problematic. Kill it. Nice. Can freebies be used on sabotage if they're out of stock? It shouldn't. It's technically allowed. It is technically allowed. It's technically a perk. Oh, you're sub to me, so it's a perk in that sense.
You're on fire.
Nice! Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Nice. Woo!
Deep fakes of not just people, not just famous streamers. You're choosing people that interact with.
You win.
I like you. Let's check the battle leader before I decide about Loafberry. He did better than me, so I can't complain. You're having these fantasies of your friends, attracted to them, and now you're gonna watch likeness of them in basketball. That's wild. You know what that someone reminds me of? There was this one anime I watched where the dude told the girl that he rubs one out to her, and the girl also rubs one out to him. Except it's a little different, since, you know, they're not looking it up online, likeness of their friends, and doing that shit. I don't remember how that came up. It's because I believe they kept switching bodies and shit is why they tried to get to know each other better in weird ways. I should probably check to see what the sponsorship is on Streamlabs since it's been emailing me. I mean, Stream Elements. What is the sponsorship this month? Dawn Sunlight again? Wait, who's juggling? I'm a jungle. Don't worry about it. I got this. I got this, jungle. Ew, not Factor 5. Not Factor 75 again. Oh, there's 3 sponsorships. Damn. What is available? I do need extra money. Torchlight, that one's done. So the 2 that I would have done are already done. That's unfortunate. The 2 that I would have considered are already done. It's a kind of... I'm gonna have to go to my... Don't you dare, you stupid... Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. You took my butt! You idiot! I'm not judge. I'm not helping you. Screw you. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. I was gonna go down bottom. I'm not helping you. Screw you. Y'all on your own. You're on your own. I'm not helping you. Hope y'all get bodied by the jungler on bottom. I'm not helping y'all. I'm not helping y'all. Screw you. You wanna steal my jungle? Fight for yourself. Win by yourself. You can do that, right? Since you wanna be a dumbass, win by yourself. Since you want to be a dumbass, win by yourself, win by yourself, win by yourself. If you want to be a dumbass, win by yourself. If you want to be a dumbass, win by yourself. If you want to be a dumbass, win by yourself, win by yourself, win by yourself. Me not help you, win by yourself, win by yourself, win by yourself. Me not help you, win by yourself, win by... Me not have a bottom to help you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And the other one stealing my jungle too? The other one stealing my jungle too? Nah, help I don't bottom, I'm gonna get destroyed. And when we lose, I'm gonna be like, oh, you were supposed to help us. No, come back here, we not, yo, get out. Get out of my jungle. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. You're on your own. Bottom one dead. Bottom one dead because you coming in team with... I'd be one level off from Dragonite right now, but this dumbass is stealing all of my farms. So you know what? I'm not helping him. I'm not helping him. I'm going to play this game very much incorrectly in the sense of you're supposed to go bottom. I'm not going bottom. They're going to get destroyed and I'm going to let them. And when it's a, we lose because jungle, I'm like, you stole my jungle. This is your punishment. You think I give a shit right now? You lose rank. I've been having a pretty good session. I ranked. Got protection on this game. You probably don't. So enjoy your loss. Enjoy it. Enjoy. I'm not helping. Oh, they got the bottom Reggie. What a shame, right? It's almost like people stealing my jungle affected the game very heavily. I'm still not helping them. Not one of those EVs. Not Glaceon. Not... So you come back here from the jungle again. Stay out of my goddamn jungle. I'm not helping y'all. I'm not helping y'all. I'm not helping y'all. I'm not helping. We're going to lose this game, and I'm going to watch y'all lose. Because I'm not helping y'all. Not even remotely am I helping y'all. Not even remotely am I helping. Every single time, they've stolen my blue buff. Which is the more important buff? Every single time. I'm not helping them. I don't have my Unite move. I don't have it. I'm not helping them. They can go suck it. When we lose this game, it's going to lag. Helping. If we somehow win, that'll be a miracle. I am not helping these bitches. I am not. I'm legitimately not helping these bitches. They're on their own. I'm going to do what I need to do. It's about it. Speak those two. Huh? Everyone else on the team except those evils. Everybody else on the team except those evils because they keep stealing my ball. Everyone else. Nine. Leave it. You're level 10 because you keep stealing my jungle. Level 9 jungle. Screw you. I'm not helping you at all. I'm doing what I need to do for me. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. Don't give up? Bro, I will literally spam the surrender button the entire time if I have to. I will do that shit. I don't care about this game. I will watch them fail and they will say whatever the hell they want. I'm not helping. Call me a troll, call me whatever. I'm not helping. I'm done with this shit. Y'all want to be dumbasses? Be dumbasses. Okay. Be dumbasses. Be dumbasses. Be dumbasses. I'm not doing this shit with y'all. Y'all want to steal jungle and then think, oh, the jungler is not helping. The jungler is not doing shit. No. The jungler would be in a better position to help if y'all weren't constantly in his jungle. But guess what? Y'all constantly in his jungle and y'all think I'm helping y'all? Screw you. Since you want to help out, since you want to steal my farm every 5 seconds, y'all can win on your own. You're going for that election, Mr. Glaceon? That's all you. That's all you. Am I being toxic as hell? Yes. Because you deserve it. You deserve it. Does the Delphox deserve it? No. Does any of the other teammates deserve it? No, but that Sylveon and that Glaceon do. They do deserve it. And I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Go fight it. Go fight it. I'm not helping you fight it. I will literally watch you die. I will literally watch you die. I'm just farming at this point. I don't care. I legit don't care. All I'm going to do is focus on getting my experience. All I'm going to do is focus on getting my experience. I don't care about the rest of it. I am going to be level 15 by the end of this thing because I'm not doing this shit with y'all. I'm not doing this shit with y'all today. We're behind. I'm level 14. I am farming like a madman to stay out of my jungle. This bitch just doesn't stay out of my jungle. This bitch refuses to stay out of my jungle. I'm going at bottom. I'm going to get all of the farm I can. I'm level 14. That's pretty goddamn huge. That's pretty goddamn huge. And I'm not done yet. They've gotten all their main experience. And I haven't really fought in any team fights. You know why? Because those two don't deserve my help.
The final stretch. Don't give up. What a goal! What a goal!
I'm dead. Who would have thought? Your team got wiped. Who would have thought? I'm so shocked. So shocked, I tell you. I could surrender and end this game right now. But you know what? I'm gonna let them suffer. I'm gonna let them suffer. They're gonna hear, what a goal, what a goal, what a goal, what a goal, what a goal. All over their asses. That's all they're gonna hear. I'm good with it. Y'all deserve this shit. You all deserve it. Don't think I give a shit.
You can do it!
Alright, let's try to win now. We should get that point in the bottom. That should be up 350. You're not getting it. You're not stopping us. You're not stopping us. You're not stopping us. You're not stopping us. Oh, I died. Shit. Oh, I'm out for the rest of the game. Most of your team is still out. Oh, we got wiped up bottom. Oh, he got another 100 in. Oh, he got another 100 in. The worst player on the team. Doesn't matter. They're going to score again. We're all dead. He's the only one alive. They're going to come back and score another goal again. GG. 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 Delvox going to wake up in time to stop it? They scored way more than we just scored, so I really don't give a shit.
5, 4,
I really don't give a shit.
2, 1. Time's up.
You lose. I'm walking the two of them.
You lose.
Good job. Good job. Good job, entire other team. Battle data. What? Y'all two were garbage. I don't need to see anything else because I know I didn't help that match. And I did that shit on purpose. Because screw the two of you. I did everything I could to try to win. Not. Please put those two idiots on the opposite team so I can beat their ass. Copsilium and Don, whatever his name is, put them on the other side so I can beat their ass, please. Please. Put them both on the other side so I can beat their ass. Those two kept stealing my jungle the entire game. The entire game they stole my jungle. The entire game. I was a cheated at the end of the first because they came and stole my bottom ball. Then they came again and stole my bottom ball. Then they came again and stole my bottom ball. The first 3 rotations they stole my bottom ball. So I'm like, I'm not going on bottom. They were 2 EVs in bottom. They needed help. You stole it. And then the other one stole my bottom. But okay, I'm not early. Literally turn the time of the game. Y'all are on your own. Guess what? These can't do shit by themselves. So I just watched them die and die and die some more. And they deserved it. Oh boy, I'm running into some of the same people that I just played with. I'm sorry for you. Oh, is he playing Cinderace now? Oh my goodness. I'm Johnny Chop again. This is gonna be a hard game. It's gonna be a hard game, but I don't care. If that Cinderace is the same, no, it's not the same. The EVs are not in the match, but the good players are. Unfortunate. I really wanted one of those EVs to be on that team so I could beat their ass. Anyway, this is my last game of Unite. By the way, I finished Ultra 4, which is higher than when I started. So to me, that in and of itself is a win. That in and of itself is a win. I'm not complaining. I had the best game of Unite I've ever had. This guy stole literally all of the farm. This is why I don't like farming with Charmanders. They take everything. I tried to use Dragon, but I got stunned. Oh my god. Yeah, top is getting destroyed, bottom is getting destroyed. This is just a grade A shit show right at the start. Is that bottom completely dead? No, it's not. I hope never, because these EV players are pissing me off. They don't deserve anything good in life anymore. I said what I said. Man. We can't even get farm. Please stop. No, that was the wrong thing. I meant to say retreat. Oh, this is not your farm. I need it more than you do. You wouldn't want me stealing your jungle, so don't be stealing my farm. Don't be stealing my lane farm. You really wouldn't want me stealing your jungle, so don't be stealing my... Oh my god! And now the Charmeleon's stealing his jungle. Unfortunate. Oh shit. Please finish it off, Greninja. Please finish it off. Finish it off, Greninja! Thank you. Good shit. Good shit, Greninja. Good shit. Absolute good shit. And he beat them both. Oh, that Greninja's a boss. That Greninja's a boss. And they didn't get it in. Sweet. And that's Dragonite. Why did that sound like Dashi for a second? It's because they peaked the mic, you know. Never. What's our curler doing right there? I'm gonna go for you first, before I go for Johnny's ass. Shit. Shit. We're losing this game. I need some farm. Jungler! Stop stealing lane farm! Jungler! Stop stealing lane farm! Jungler! The jungle's being invaded. Jungler, you should go help. Jungler, stop stealing lane farm! Jungler! What just happened? This Cinderace just beat everybody up? In the middle there? Oh no. Oh shit. Shit. They just literally stood there for 3 seconds while the guy shot at them trying to score. Like mindless bots. Y'all can't be real. Y'all can't be real. Y'all cannot be real. Y'all cannot be real with that shit. Jump down, Charizard. Jump down, Charizard.
Uranators, unite!
I'm gonna farm because this is a waste of my time. He's gonna get that 50 in at least. Dragon Ninja's our only saving grace.
What a goal!
And that wasn't even enough to break the first goal. He got another 21 in. He's in trouble up top. Yep. Is Venusaur AFK? Even though we are literally in a close game? Nope, he's jumping top. Level 12, nice. Let's go kill that Decidueye. Your ass is what I want, bro. Stop. I went around. Go top. They need to go top. Y'all can disrupt that. Decidueye doesn't even have much health. How much time's left? Not a lot. I think my decision-making skills say try to get a Lecky. No. My decision-making skills say farm, actually. Unless I can kill Johnny here. Oh, that's Decidueye!
The final stretch!
Alright guys, use your Ignite moves, do everything you can. We can win this fight. I'm gonna hunt for the Decidueye as soon as I cut back. Not lying about that. Greninja's dead. Come here, buddy! They got it? Shit! Damn it! Let's see. How much are they gonna get?
What a goal!
Two of them are not gonna be able to score that. Venusaur, fight! We can stop this last one from coming in our base. Did they not? Come in. Shit. They're not fighting. Venusaur gave up. Well, you know, since y'all went AFK, I'm gonna report you, Venusaur. I'm gonna report you. Thanks for giving me an easier time. Because the fight's literally not over. We just needed you to help us push. But your dumbass, you and Greninja. That's sad. I'm gonna report both of you. They both gave up. They both gave up, so I can immediately just go ahead and report the two of them for being AFK and save myself some points. So, you know.
Five,
Oh, now Venusaur is moving right at the end. Oh, you don't want to be reported. I'm still reporting you.
time's up!
And I actually like that Greninja. He was doing really well. But guess what? Still getting reported. AFK during the last minute. I'm gonna report both of them. The two of them I'm gonna report. Da 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 da. Report number 1 and report number 2. On AFK for the last minute. Report. No, I'm losing points because of y'all. Y'all could have still fought. Get me out of here. Ah, sometimes people do dumb shit. Yep. It's very disappointing sometimes. Because that guy was actually really, really good. He just needed to not give up at the end. But hey, if I get my points because they decided to not move for the last minute, I'm not going to complain. Because quite frankly, these guys be doing too much. Season's almost over and I'm still just Ultra 5, Ultra 4. Damn. Mhm. I do want to solo queue. I don't want to be carried. And the thing about it is, regardless of what happened, I still have a very good Unite video out of this one with my best Unite game ever. So for me, at the end of the day, those people may absolutely positively suck, and some of them may legitimately just be screwing me over. But I got an amazing Unite game, which is going to turn into a really nice video. I don't know what else to really say. I moved up in rank at the end of the day. After all of the shenanigans, I still moved up. So, was a troublemaker video? I need to actually edit it. I already have it found. I just need to edit it. I'm being lazy about it. It's not that I'm being lazy, it's that I'm streaming a lot more. Once, like, legit, next week, I'll be able to actually do a lot more work because you'll be back in the office. And when you're in the office, I don't stream, so that's when I'll be able to work on it. That is a choice thing. But that's also because I would like to clean up my stream. What do you call that? My stream queue of stuff that I need to do. Pokemon, Fire Red, Random, Heart Gold. There we go. Now I go to Twitch, edit stream info. Pokemon, Heart Gold, Randomizer, Viewer, Sabotage, Nuzlocke Part 3. Pokemon Heart Gold. Done. This up, this up. Make sure that I get in safely. And boom. I mean, who died today? You wildin'. You wildin'. You're absolutely wildin', Waters. I don't kill people. Waters clearly is a murderer here. I'm just chilling. Are all the channel points activated that need to be activated? I was supposed to overhaul them all. Before I start, let me legitimately try to overhaul this stuff real quick. Actually, after this battle, I'll overhaul them. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did no such thing. You definitely killed more than I did. Plus, I would never kill any of these wonderful Pokemon. I love them all so much. Why would I ever want to kill Chemical, the Kingler? I didn't kill anybody. I fought a Groudon with a Spearow, and the Spearow almost won. That's insane, bro. What do you mean? A Marshtomp, huh? Gator evolve soon. I really hope Gator evolves soon. I really would like Gator to evolve. That'd be a very big help to me. Like, absolutely big help to me. That dog would be so worthless. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to do that at everyone that I'm doing it. Let me do that now as well. And then after this, I'm gonna... After this battle, actually, let me do everything after this battle. Tail Glow. Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna Tail Glow up to plus 6 then. And then, boom, you're dead. That's one. Hurt by Burn. Tail Glow again. Restoring energy. Oh, so it's plus 4, and then I'm just gonna hit you. This is hilarious. Signal Beam. You don't have no energy, bro. That's your death. Imagine getting your ass beat by a Volbeat. Imagine, bro. Imagine. Imagine getting your ass beat by a Volbeat. Alright. I'm gonna go over it so that... Let me go over the channel points rewards real quick. And then I'm gonna do it at everyone. Alright, so this one should be fine. What's the time limit on Protect My Spot? Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. Random Fat Poke. Join the team. What's the time limit on you? You should be like... That's... Oh, half this one. Bad item... Bad item time should be like 10 minutes. 5 minutes? That's fine too. Leave the party. 5 minutes. No, 10 minutes. I'll put that one to 10 minutes. Force a Pokemon to use a random move. That time limit should definitely be a little longer than the rest. Or not. That's fine. 5 minutes is fine for that. Random switch Pokemon. Time limit. That is a low-ass time limit. But I guess that's fine. Force a switch when you're in the party. Yep. Yep. That one's fine. Force a Pokemon to learn a TM. And you choose which move that must be forgotten. That one has to have a longer time limit. Yeah, that's fine with that. Force Pokemon to use a specific move. Yeah. Yeah, that's about good. Block a Pokemon redeem. That one should also be at the maximum time limit. That's way too long. The maximum time limit is not going to be this because I don't want that abused too much, but I don't want it. Yeah, keep them in the party. That, keep them in the battle. That one, I want to have maximum time as well. Um, let's see. Keep them in. Stop the evolution. That one is going to have maximum time limit on it too. Yep. Random PC swap. Random Pokemon off the team. 15 minutes on that one. Only my item party. That one should be a maximum time limit as well. Don't heal a specific party member. $30 on that one. Makes sense. Force an HM move. Someone on the party. Force Pokemon to learn an HM move. Yep, that one's fine. Change persona. Nah, that's not it. Remove held item. That one. Remove all items for the next battle. Yeah, it's fine. Only heal me. That one should also be the maximum. You force the battle mode between switch and set. Yeah, that's about right for that one. But it's expensive. Team shuffle. That one should also be back to the maximum because that one's the wildest one. And I believe that's the most expensive one too. Exactly. Done. And then you're playing Zombot again. Ah, there we go. All right, perfect. We did it. 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 Yay. So, Waters, how has your day been? Since you're clearly here to try to kill a bunch of Pokemon, like the murderer you are, because we all know I don't kill Pokemon on purpose. I think I also want to buy some burn heals. So I don't have to, whenever I use Diana, I don't have to just run back to the Pokemon Center every 5 minutes because she's burned. Plus, all this running up and down just means Togepi gets more happiness. And that is good. Let's see. I have a lot more money. How many Super Potions can I get? Let's get about half of my money in Super Potions. Not really half, but still close enough. 10 Pokeballs, so that we can get a Premier Ball. And 10 Burn Heals, because Diana's definitely going to need them. And we spend the rest of my literally being broke on Great Balls. That way, we might run into something and actually catch it. All right, time to go. Waters, do you have faith in that this Nuzlocke will be successful? Because I don't. I can't wait for run number 2. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, another goddamn blaster's about to jump maze in it. Yep. Level 22. But you know, the good news is Raven's going to level up Togepi all the way to level 27. And then Togepi will evolve into Togetic. And Gator will have a very strong Pokemon once I eventually said get a shiny stone. Is this it? Is this finally Gator evolution? Damn it. What do you have to say, Alan? He's got a Firestone. Yo, we taking a trip to the Firestone then. We're taking a trip for that Firestone. You know we're taking a trip for that Firestone. I never know when I'll run into someone that evolves via Firestone. So of course I want that shit. You suggest to get Fly to make it easier? Yeah, that means beating Chuck. That means beating Chuck. That means beating Chuck. We do that next time. We do that next time. No. We do that after I get my Firestone. Because that's really dangerous. It's really difficult, Waters. I thought you would know this. I don't want to fight Chuck yet. Even though he's my next stop. I would like a Togetic before I fight Chuck. I would greatly appreciate a Togetic before I fight Chuck. Like, super greatly appreciate a Togetic before I fight Chuck. You know this. No. No. No dead mons. Holy shit, a Steelix. No dead mons. Just appreciate something better. You know? I don't know why you want to kill all of the mons, Waters. You're calling Waters a murderer? I know. Why does Waters keep trying to kill everything? So ridiculous. Give me that Firestone. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Now, if I get another Pokemon, I can evolve it into a Arcanine or a Ninetales or a Flare. Oh, wait, I already have a Flareon. So an Arcanine or a Ninetales, and that's about it. Hello, Mike. How you doing? So, if something is marked party, it means you have to be in the party to use it. And, yeah. Waters, help me explain. Sabotage Nuzlocke. You try to kill other mons while keeping yourself alive, but making it so that you're still able to win the game so that you are eligible for the prize of me completing it. Your goal is to sabotage other people's mons and have them die so that your mon has a survival chance, I guess. My goal is to try to make sure that I have them survive and win the game, I guess. And you have more power if you're in the party. How's your Flappy? It's in the box, chilling. It's literally in the box, chilling. I have nothing else to say about that. Everyone's mons are still alive. I have done a decently good job of keeping everybody. Oh shit. A Grumping is here. I've done a decently good job of keeping everyone alive. Yes. Only Crumple and Cherry have. And Tommy. Tommy was not my fault. Put your you use your freebie to put your back on it. Join the team's 100. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You use your freebie to join the team, but okay, all right. Who am I replacing on the team? That is the question. There's only one answer in all honesty. If I'm gonna have an electric type, if I'm gonna have an electric type, I might as well have only one electric type. I don't need two. So Mike is back on the team. Take Raven off the team. Raven has a good ass nature. Holy shit. A good nature for a physical Pokemon at least, which he's not. Give Mike the. Where's the Zap plate? There it is. Give Mike the Zap plate. And carry Mike up to level 26, which is the lowest level of the current team. The problem is, I no longer have Thunderbolt. I have weak moves now. I have like Thundershock to rely on until Mike evolves. It sucks. Raven would have been so much better in this situation. Charge is a shit move. Level 30. So 4 levels. And you have to also consider that other people may be trying to murder the good ones. Not calling no names, but if you know, you know. I'm not calling no names. I'm innocent. I'm innocently feigning ignorance. Right, Chanel? She left me alone again. I'm sad. I am so lonely. Hey, you're young and fit. Don't ride your Pokemon swim. I mean, you don't need to know enough. You're just fine. All you need to know is that Waters is sabotaging the most people here. This is the sabotage that Water has on Diana. This is the sabotage that Waters has on Diana right now. Waters is mean. Waters is very mean to poor Diana. Why would you do that to Diana, Waters? Why would you do that? Bubble Beam, that might hurt. Oh, it was a crit too. Not just you? You mean Merlin? I don't think Merlin's chilling right. I don't think Merlin's here right now. I don't want to heal every 5 minutes though. That's annoying. A grotto. Okay, I'm fine with that. I blame Merlin for all of the troubles that has happened. Right? Right. Plus, you don't know. You never know when Crumple or Marson or anyone will show up and try to help your Pokemon. Dang, one-shot grotto. Dang. Diana's on point right now. Me, however, I am the good person who doesn't have any of the Pokemon get harmed in any capacity. At least try my best not to. Not yet. Did I fight you yet? Oh no. Not another Blastoise. It is another Blastoise. Alright, time to find out if Mike is able to beat a level 21 Blastoise. He can't one-shot it for sure with Thundershock. He definitely can't one-shot it with Thundershock. That hurt. And it's faster? Yeah, the Emperor's line is slow as shit. That's true. I will say, Mike putting himself on the team has definitely hurt the team's offensive prowess. I am very much afraid of a specific legendary that pops up fairly often. That much I can actually see. If that legendary pops up again, we might legit be in shit. Just don't encounter this man says it like it's not random. This man saying it's like, just don't encounter it, bro. Random traders have Pokemon that I don't want to fight. What do you think this is? Me having control over something? Because I have no control. No level up for Diana, but she's still at max out with a burn. Route 41, new route. And our encounter is... Oh. Oh. Question. How do I weaken you to catch you when all of my team is literally this strong? Hmm. 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 That's difficult. Can you paralyze yourself on my static? Alright, paralyze. Now I just have to spam tackle and hopefully I'll catch it. I mean, Mike's only got 11 levels above it. That definitely isn't a big difference. Okay, yeah. Mike has no physical attack. I might have to switch out Mike. I just need one more tackle and then we switch. Alright, perfect. Oh, hail to the nah, this thing's crazy. This thing's crazy. Chemical in there. This thing's crazy. This thing's crazy. Alright, let's throw an actual Ultra Ball at this thing so that we don't have to worry about it trying to murk me. Yes, it does. That thing's at +4. Alright, Zangoose was caught. Alright, here we go. Transition over. Does anyone in chat want to claim Zangoose who doesn't already have a Pokemon? Obviously, the answer is everyone in chat already has a Pokemon, so we've gone to the wheel to determine who this Zangoose will be. And the Zangoose will be... Quantum. Where's the Q? Quantum is now a part of it, and I can take him off the list. Mike also wants to do the event wheel. I don't even know who you are, Jack, but I guess I'll answer your phone. I already knew that. You can poison a character or respin. Mike, what do you want to do? Poison a character or respin. If a character is poisoned, they'll take 1 point of damage. Alright, Mike, you choose 2 characters. I will spin the wheel. There is a 20% chance that these characters' health will switch. Not be even out, they will literally swap health. Sonic and... Oh, okay. If this lands on 1 or 2, Sonic and Adol switch health. 1 or 2. That was so goddamn close. Holy shit, that was so close. But nothing happens there. Did I accidentally remove the 7? I didn't want to do that. Yep. Oh well. Let's see now. Where am I? Dan is still burnt. I'll use a burn heal now because I'm about to fight a trainer. Plus Sonic minus Adol. Okay. Sonic gets a +2 up to 29. Adol takes only 2 damages to the half damage. Down to 45. So that half damage actually came in handy. How lucky. And no one is poisoned, so yeah, that's good. Alright, back over to the big screen. Mike has also done everything. Alright, let's fight the trainer. The water is warm here. Why is the water warm here? Did you do something in the Hitmontop? Hitmontop. Oh my god, I'm so sad that you cut my attack with Intimidate. Tilgo. I want to go to +4. What's it gonna do? Triple kick? That shouldn't hurt me. I'm a bug type. Yep. And that's the burn activating. +4. Quick attack might hurt a bit. +4. Nice. And now, even though Signal Beam is not very effective, it's still a +4 Signal Beam. Dang, Fall Beat, you suck. A +4 Signal Beam didn't do shit. I should have got a +6. Oh god, a crit at that point. That's bad. And insert my burn. One more Signal Beam. Oh, that could be really bad. Hitmontop is dead. Diana goes to 27. Bagon, we gotta switch regardless anyway. Might come out. Bagon knows Bite, so I gotta be careful with Bagon. Oh wait, I have extra sensory on you. Have to be careful with Bagon. I beat its ass. Exactly, I beat its ass. A pluso, I have extra sensory. Still beat your ass. Free wins are always nice. Free wins are the best. I love free wins. Even though Diana almost died for that quote-unquote free win. I somehow still will end up blaming Tommy for this, somehow. Or maybe I'll blame Waters. It's always Waters' fault anyway. Because Waters has a skill issue. It was a free win. What do you mean? That was free. That was totally free. Sure, our Pokemon almost died, but it was still free. Plus, I have to basically keep all the health up because Waters and these bad items are wilding for me right now. I really hope someone removes all items or something. Or someone comes in to actually help themselves not have a bad item anymore. Oh, that would be very useful for getting rid of this item off of my Pokemon. I think Chanel's in the kitchen. Which kid crystals turn out a Goldeen? Ah, yes, the water type. My most feared type versus my electric sheep. The best sheep. It's not an ugly ass goat like the stupid one from. Um, why does Kalos keep coming to mind? It's not Kalos. It's what's that other region called? From Sword and Shield, whatever that region is. Not an ugly ass goat. Oh my god, Wooloo's so ugly when it evolves. Double's the ugliest shit ever. Double's ugly. Double's ugly. I said what I said. Double's ugly as shit. You like Double, you like ugly. That shit ugly. If ugly was a Pokemon, its name is Double. I said what I said. No regrets. I'm speaking facts. Salamence! Oh. Oh. Oh, we getting dangerous up in this place. We getting real dangerous up in this place. I don't have a team member that's good against Salamence. Waters! Salamence. I'm sending you out against the Salamence, Waters. I'm sending you out against the Salamence, Waters. Just so you know. I'm sending you out against the Salamence. Just letting you know, I'm sending you out against the Salamence. Hope you don't mind. I'm sending you versus the Salamence. Yeah, I don't like Double. Dang, that was a crit. Clutch crit. Clutch confusion. Let's go. Salamence is faster than you, Waters. Salamence is attacking you, Waters. Salamence hurt you a lot, Waters, but you still win. See, Waters, you gotta believe in me. And let me throw you out there sometimes. To fight the dangerous Pokemon. Right, Waters? You see? Waters is trying to die, Mike. I'm not even kidding. Waters is legit. Waters doesn't like that he's Hypno because Hypno's basically... Hypno is he's at 89, yeah. Waters, Waters is essentially, without going into details, he's currently the Pokemon version of EDP. That's why he's very upset. Huh? You said wow? Chanel, am I wrong though? Hypno kidnaps little girls. Not even little girls. Hypno kidnaps little children. Read the Pokedex. Mike, Pokemon is not for kids. You read the Pokedex and you see some wild entries and you're like, bruh. Did you know Drifloon picks up children and takes them to the afterlife? Pokemon be wildin'. Everyone out here like, Pokemon's such a good kid, but Pokemon be wildin'. Pokemon straight wild. I mean, the lore is very deep when it comes to how wild it is. The game itself is fun and for kids. The lore is another story entirely. We don't want to talk about the lore. The lore is very terrifying sometimes. And Pokemon has this very big obsession with ghost girls. True. I think in almost every single Pokemon game, there's a ghost girl hidden somewhere in it. I don't think anyone's found the ghost girl in Scarlet and Violet yet, so I don't know if she's in that game, but she's been in every other game. How randomized is this randomizer? It's just wild Pokemon, items, and trainers. And Barrow, let me explain how this works. This is the Pokemon Heart Goal Viewer Sabotage Nuzlocke. Whenever I run into a wild Pokemon and I successfully catch it, viewers are able to claim Pokemon as their own. Once with that, there's a bunch of channel points in there where if you're in the party, you're able to do heavy sabotages and such. For instance, last time Waters killed Tommy the Lapras by doing a combination of 3 channel point rewards. Oh, event wheel? Okay. Okay, Jumpco, I see you. We have the elimination game here. All right. Event wheel for Jumpco. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Ambipom. Can I even hit Ambipom? I don't think I can. Trivia +3 if you get it wrong. If you get it correct, nothing if wrong. Okay. All right, Jumpco. Here we go. Here is a question for you. Let's see. Something that I have. Let's see. Let's see how well you know me. I feel like you should get it. I'm gonna ask you the same exact question I asked Waters. In Super Smash Bros. Brawl, I ended up maining Yoshi. But originally, I was going to drop Yoshi to pick up this character. Which character was I going to originally main in Brawl before I decided to, stick with my Yoshi?
Scared.
Yes, Mike. Be quiet. Be quiet, Mike. Mario? No! Unfortunate. That is incorrect. Why would you say Mario? No. Power? Bunny? Devil? What is your reference? I'm confused. Hmm? Is it that one? Well, nothing happened, so at least nothing bad happened. Brawl? What game was I talking about? Pokemon? Brawl? You're confusing me, Chanel. Oh my god. Yeah, it was about Smash Brothers Brawl. You were guessing? Well, I don't know. I know I've never had any interest in maining Mario. Mario's boring. No. Oh, I need to save the game and reset it. What's pew pew?
My head there and shoots.
Fox? No, oh hell no. I last time I played Fox was when I played 64, and I spammed the B button because he had a gun. Because I was a kid. I'd never. I'd never. This one should be easy if you know who all the characters are in um in Brawl. I would never ask Sparrow it because I feel like Sparrow would get it a little too easily. But everyone else, I feel like. Aw, too bad you're not my first encounter. You would probably answer the question really about who I was going to main in Brawl before I went back to maining Yoshi. To be fair, I never. It's not even that I went back to maining. I never dropped Yoshi. I played Yoshi the entire time, and even when that character got unlocked, I played them, but then I still just played Yoshi because I was still way better with Yoshi. Cause Yoshi. What? Yeah, I feel like you would definitely know it. I feel like everyone who pays enough attention to me would figure it out very easy. Just because I don't actively play that character as much or ever, in all honesty, doesn't mean if you know, you know. Parasects. Should I be afraid of a Parasect? I mean, technically I do. I just haven't touched him in like almost 2 years? Oh no, you'd get it wrong too. You got it wrong too. Dang, everyone would have guessed wrong. Dang. Is this question actually legitimately hard? Dang. Dang, that's surprising. Well, I feel like this one should be easy, but I don't know. I, I, I guess not. I'm not gonna give the answer. I can literally keep asking this question to random people to watch them get it wrong every time. What? Oh no. Okay, time to switch Merlin out. I'm not giving any more hints. I need to use this question again in the future. Yeah, well, everybody would have gotten it wrong. That's all I'm saying. Everybody would have gotten it wrong. It's really not hard. You just need to look at Brawl's literal character list and then you'll be like, oh, yeah.
Nobody gets the fluff monster.
I'm confused. What is that? Payback? Who's Fluffy? Nope, don't want that.
Like,
Oh, no. I don't like floaty pink things. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, wait, someone guessed that other floaty pink thing that I actually like. They were wrong. That was the first guess. I like him, and I really wanted him to be good in Brawl. He was better than he was in Melee, but he wasn't, you know. What are you talking about? Fix my Twitter links? Yeah, Kirby wasn't bad. Because I changed my handle? I changed my handle multiple times because I wanted URAN 10, but the person who has URAN 10 is Japanese and they're not giving it up. They're not using it. I mean, they're active, but they're not, you know, that's their, I can't take it. So I literally keep trying. I'm like, I would like the 10. I really would like the 10. Which one? The Twitter link? What? In my link tree? Let me see. Do I need to update my Twitter? Oh yeah, I do need to update the Twitter. Um, to the actual correct URL. I forgot. I don't remember my Linktree password. Did I get it right on my first try? He did. Let's go. No, I'm never doing that. I'm never doing that. What do I look like? I'm sorry. Anything with was taken upsets me for obvious reasons. Come on, load up, Linktree. Load up. Let me get to my links. Taking forever to load up. Oh, either way, I can focus on this later. I'm never doing that. You're rude. You're rude, Chanel. Never. Y'all rude for that name. That name is the worst thing. I'm gonna sue Guns for defamation. I swear to God. I'm suing for libel, defamation, and everything in between. How dare he call me that? And the worst part is it stopped because Waters wouldn't stop saying it when I raid people. So now a bunch of people are going, oh no. Please let me run, please let me run, please let me run, please let me run. This thing sword dance already? Thank you. That was terrifying. Waters almost died. Then again, Waters is technically trying to die. I don't know why Waters is trying to die, but Waters is trying to die. Oh wait, I know I want to destroy tonight. Pharaoh, is there something wrong with being a Hypno? I don't think there's anything wrong with being a Hypno. Hypno's such a cool Pokemon. With such a great typing being the powerful psychic type. Why would you hate being a Hypno? Hypno's not bad. It's not awful. It could be worse. It could be worse. Psybeam! Nice. Nice. We don't need confusion no more. The reason Waters doesn't like Hypno is because of the lore behind Hypno. That's why Waters doesn't like it, and I agree. It's just hilarious because Waters claimed first on the first stream, which means Waters got to choose my starter. And my starter Pokemon were Hypno, Tweedle, or something else. And I don't remember what the last thing was, but it was all trash. And I'm just here like, Waters was like, bruh. I guess I'm going with the Hypno. Yeah, I have Impossible Evolutions on. Yeah. C-Dot, yeah, C-Dot. Waters, you could have chosen Weedle. You could have chosen Weedle. Oh, shit. Well, Gator, switch the hell out. Let's bring Chemical in. You could have chosen, you legit could have chosen, you know, Weedle. Totally. Weedle would have been a fine choice. I would never tell you to choose C-Dot because C-Dot's starting moveset is literally just going to get me killed. And I would have to reset the run immediately. So, what? C-Dot's trash. But Weedle, we could have won with Weedle. We'd have a powerful beach. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Chanel. No, C-Dot starts with Bide. And doesn't get anything good for a while. Until it evolves, I believe. So it's kind of useless to like level 14. I'm not a heathen. Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me when you love me so much? How is that relevant? I'm not a heathen. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard yet, Farrell, but proposed to Chanel sometime. We're getting married sometime next year. I said I proposed to Chanel, so yeah. We're getting married soon. Thank you. I'm very happy about it. I'm getting married to the girl of my dreams. Even though she's sometimes rude and obnoxious and she beats me up,
You beat me up
I don't do anything of the sort.
when it's necessary.
Yeah, you're right. You're a New Yorker. Y'all are rude all the time.
Sure.
I'm not a masochist. I'm not a masochist. I'm the opposite of. I'm not a masochist. I'm not a masochist. I'm not a masochist. I'm not a masochist.
You're a fuck around and find out it.
I. Janelle, no, I just happen to enjoy making sure that you feel good about yourself. Yeah, that's totally it. Yeah. No, I don't. Every time you curse me out, I'm like a little puppy when I'm done. No, I do what I want. The New Yorker side needs to go on vacation. What do you mean that's not a thing? Nah. No. Nah. What happens is so much you ran and you hugged me instead of trying to beat my ass. Yes. That's what's supposed to happen. Like, oh my god, you ran. Oh, come here, let me hug you and hold you and all that fun stuff.
PBS.
No. No. I'm so nice and wonderful. You'd never want to do anything to hurt me. In fact, you love me so much that you're willing to go lie down on the bed and let me 5-star frog splash you. Torterra? Who am I fighting a Torterra with? This is not ideal. Maybe Merlin. No, it's Pharaoh's favorite Pokemon, Torterra. That I'm about to murder now. Technically Bug, I don't have any ice types. I mean, Water's killed my ice type. Crumple's technically an ice type, but Crumple hasn't put himself on the team. My team is literally, I have no control over my team. Chat decides my team. The only control I have is when one of the members of the team dies. Chat legitimately controls my team. I have no control. This thing might have bite. I just realized this thing might have bite. I'm not very smart. Well, Merlin's not dead, so Merlin won't kill me, so... Right? Do you think Merlin would drive all the way here just to beat me for killing the Haunter? He probably would. He probably would. Right on. Right on these nuts. What? Why does that even exist? What is wrong with kids? What is wrong with the young generation? Back in my day, we never made references to phallic objects ever. We never made jokes about it.
Such.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I never partook in that thing, so it no. That was the next generation. Y'all wilded. I wasn't a part of that. See, you're slightly older than me. That's your set. Yeah. Yeah, that's your set. That's your generation. Yeah, my generation. 94 kids are special. I'm gonna throw something at you. 94 kids were complete. Yeah, we're exempt from y'all crazy shit. We are a part of it. We exempt from. We exempt. Don't worry about it. We exempt somehow. Don't question it. Don't question it. She's a traitor to the August cause. She's a. Oh no. Well, Gator, if this thing knows pursuit, Gator might be dead, cause that's like I'm not always killing people. Things just happen. I don't kill the Pokemon on purpose, okay? The only Pokemon that got killed on purpose was Water is killing me. Water is killing Tommy. I did everything in my power to try to save Crumple. I did actually. I did. Crumple got hit by. I healed Crumple every time, hoping that the move that has a chance to miss would miss. It didn't miss. I ran out of healing items, and then it got a crit on the next turn, which left Crumple on 2 HP. If the crit didn't happen, Crumple had a legitimate shot of surviving. Crumple had a legitimate shot at surviving, and then he would kill it in return. Unfortunately, because he got crit down to 2 HP, Crumple had a 0% chance of surviving. So it came down to a rain boosted surf against. Oh my god! Yeah. No, Chemical just died. Damn. 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 Oh! I just want to point out something. I just want to point out something. Y'all realize I just lost literally 90% of my water types over the last 2 hours of playing this. What the hell? Well, let me go add Chemical to the wheel and Pharaoh to the wheel of Pokemon that can be named. Because I didn't murder Chemical. It just happened. It literally... It just happened. It literally just happened.
Has failed state card.
Okay, so the way it works, Pharaoh, is that you have to wait till I catch it, and then once I catch it, you can claim it. You can't claim in advance. Shut up, Waters! Crits are not fair! Crits are unfair! I don't have a water type anymore! I'm in such a shit position right now. Hmm. I'm judging you. That's all you need to know. Why? Okay. Shadow's weird. That's all y'all need to know. Y'all can't hear the other part of the conversation, but she's weird. Let me just don't get crit! How am I supposed to not get... Bruh. Probo. Ah, yes, the Pokemon I had that had both the ground type move and the water type move is dead. And now a Probo Pass shows up. This game sucks. What? Why is it a peppermint farm? This is literally like I only have 2 Nightshades left. I need to get the Cyanwood like now. I need to get the Cyanwood literally now. This is legit starting to get into the realm of bullshit. This is entering the realm of bullshit. Where's what? Oh, no. Yeah. There's a man named Elliot. Okay, so at this point in time, I definitely don't want Togepi on top because Togepi can't run away from a Weavile that attacks me. I'll have Diana on top because Diana might be able to kill it. What did she say? I didn't know such thing. I didn't let her die. It was a random crit. I had no control over that. It was a random crit. I don't have that power. Alrighty. Let's first and foremost move Chemical to the dead box with the rest of the water types. Rest in peace, Chemical. And since we need another water type, I will take I'll take Dragon Flame as my water type. Yeah, Dragon Flame. Bring Dragon Flame on the team. Yeah, that's definitely the option. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything bad. I don't let people die. Yeah. Stop accusing me of things that I'm not doing on purpose. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and try to first I'm gonna rear candy up the Poliwhirl to the lowest level of my active team member. And then we're going to go catch my Cyanwood encounter. Which hopefully will be somebody good. So 27. Imagine having Pokemon die to random crits. It's almost like my luck is garbage or something. What do you mean get good? That's all luck. I have no control over luck-based events. What do you mean my karma? My karma is great. Well, you see, the Groudon critting the Spearow with struggle was just unfair. Crumple was unnecessary sacrifice because Kyogre is a monster. And I had nothing to deal with Kyogre. So Crumple was the unnecessary. Look, I saved Chemical. I let Crumple die. Okay? That's a monster. Kyogres are hard to deal with. Look at this team and tell me how I can do. And it was Water's fault because Water shuffled the team. And when Water shuffled the team, he put Raven off the team. And with Raven off the team, I didn't have anyone that could deal with Kyogre. It's Water's fault. If Water's never shuffled the team, all of the Water types would be alive except for maybe.
You say so, Banch.
Except for Chemical. Chemical definitely would definitely still be dead. How did we just get good? You did it. It's your fault. Bubble Beam. Better move. Even though I'm just going to teach you Surf anyway. I don't know. Where is Elliot? Where is Elliot? Yeah, Shinali. I didn't let Chemical die. Why? Y'all keep saying let. Like I have the power to stop what? 6% crits? I don't. I don't have the power. Yes, I will totally hack into the game and definitely change the crit rate for the enemy Pokemon, only the enemy Pokemon. Yep, Shut it! Waters? Waters. 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 Oh my god! Waters. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Waters? Alright, how many Pokemon do I have? Let's move you closer to the one so I can count you correctly. Protect your spot and shuffle. Okay, okay, Waters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 20 Pokemon. Yep. I'm not a fiend. I don't allow people to die. Alright, let's look. Let's go to the sequence generator. Everyone except Waters has a chance to be removed from the team. So only 5 members. Waters will be safe. Alright, so now on the team. Ignoring Waters. Waters is always going to get that 6th spot. On the team is Merlin. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh my god! Diana's still on the team at the end of the day, too? Really? That's true. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 20, 19. So, Wigglytuff is on the team. So that's RC's on the team. Bye-bye, Mike. And Crumple's on the team. This is what you've done. This is what you've done. This is what you've done, Waters. This is what you've done, Waters. This is my team now. Let's level up. How's Mama's what? Because Crumple's not putting himself on the team. That's not my fault. I have to literally spend more time leveling up this new team now to 27. Did you? I have 0 water types now. And I have a Wigglytuff. Did you really make it better? When I have a Wigglytuff. I have a fully evolved useless Jigglypuff. I technically do have infinite candies. Except I don't. Chanel, stop accusing me of having people die. I would never. I didn't kill Kimiko. Crumple's alive. Crumple's reincarnated better. Jim's, yeah, level cap is based off of Jim's. Yep. There really isn't a level cap per se. It's just to make sure that all of the members stay aligned as well and that I'm at least at the gym leader's level. What team are you playing if you're looking for someone named Elliot? The Sims? Chanel's looking for someone named Elliot. If y'all know an Elliot, tell them that Chanel's looking for I don't know why she's looking for them. Maybe they did something wrong, but she's looking for an Elliot. Hail. Hail is a terrible weather status. I don't want that. Imagine Hail would have saved the game. Well, this is the second time I had a mammal swine. I hope I don't lose it to another goddamn Giratina. Because I've had that happen before. Pharaoh, have you seen the death compilation from my old Pokemon Heart Gold? I could let me just link it in chat so that you can see what horrible things have happened to me. What absolutely horrible things have happened to me.
You have killed them.
I did nothing. There we go. My shenanigans is not existent. All right, let's go ahead and see what. Let's go ahead and see what my encounter for Cianwood City is gonna be. And my encounter for Cianwood is Carnivine. 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 That's insulting. That's still insulting. It's very insulting. I don't want to be compared to him. I don't want to be compared to him. Why are you comparing me to Bug Boy? I did no such thing. I would never laugh like Bug Boy. No. You imagined it. You imagined it. Don't worry about it. You imagined it. I don't lie. I only tell the truth.
There those are.
All right. Does anyone want to claim Carnivine? That's not a possible thing. I'm not on the list. Does anyone want to claim Carnivine? I'm going to give it a little bit. If you don't want to claim Carnivine, I will spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on is who it gets. Oh, I actually refunded your points. I legitimately refunded your points. You can claim it again if you want. I've been very good on the refunding. You like grass? Okay. So we have Pharaoh the Carnivine. Carnivine is a very interesting Pokemon. Not one of my favorites. Yeah, you can. If you reject the channel points, you can refund them. What the hell was that just now? Alrighty, so I guess it's officially time. Join the team? Oh my god. Okay, so now I have to add Pharaoh to the team. Okay. Alright. Who am I removing from the team? Who am I removing from the team? You got 10k points? Jesus. I definitely will replace Wiggly. I probably should replace Wiggly, that's true. Wigglytuff is useless. Wigglytuff is legitimately useless. You be lurking? Oh. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. All of the lurks. Yeah, this is a better team. This is a better team, I'll take. Well, time to level up Pharaoh now, because I definitely don't have all of the rare candies in the world to use on my team. It's only 7 levels, so it's fine. Ingrain, I have learned my mistakes. I will never use Ingrain again in a Pokemon game. Ever. I have learned from my mistakes. I will willingly keep Sweet Scent over Ingrain. Ingrain hurt. Ingrain, Ingrain has killed me before. I will never. It is, but I will never do it. Bro, I have lost Pokemon to Ingrain. I'm not doing that. Ingrain, you can't switch out once you use it. You get health back, but you can't switch out. I have lost Pokemon to Ingrain. I refuse. I refuse that move. That move is painful. Especially in a randomizer, where people can force you to use specific moves. You really want to be, oh, someone forces Pharaoh in and then they force Pharaoh to use Ingrain on like a Arcanine or something. Sand attack's good. Exactly. I'm not doing that. I'm not crazy. I know exactly what y'all crazy people would do. I know exactly what y'all crazy people would do. I am not insane. I know. Levitate? Really? Is that the ability? Huh, interesting. Let's see. I'll put Raven on top. And Dan a second. Crumple third. Pharaoh. Alright, now we heal and then we challenge the gym. Nothing can go wrong in a gym where I get jumped by 2 trainers right off the bat, right? You're funny. Chuck is scary. Chuck isn't even scary because Chuck is scary. Chuck is scary because his gym can be a pain in the ass when it's ready. Wait, no, this is a different design. I'm thinking about the crystal design. I don't think I get jumped by 2 trainers in this version. I don't get jumped by 2 trainers in this version. Merlin will behave himself. Merlin is a good noodle. Noodle. Merlin won't hurt me. Wherefore? Merlin won't try to kill anyone. Y'all are gonna behave yourselves. I always behave myself. Just realize Raven always gets back on the team somehow. It's like the game knows. It's like the game knows. The game knows, man. The game knows. Raven's the best. Raven's the best. I mean, you wouldn't be hurting me. You'd only be hurting whoever you're killing. And possibly making them get a better Pokemon. Though I don't think it's possible for a Raven to get a better Pokemon right now. This Raichu's been killing it. It lived? Dang. This Raichu's legit been killing it. Chuck's highest level Pokemon is level 31, I believe. So once I clear out these trainers, I go to level 31. Words are useless if your fists do the talking. That's wild.
Yes, you.
Your fists aren't even doing the talking. Your Pokemon are doing the talking. We're not fighting physically. Plus, why would you want to fight a 10-year-old kid physically? Make it make sense. Why would you want to beat a 10-year-old's ass?
And the meme was,
Wow.
that's what the meme said.
That's what the meme said? Wow. I'm not touching any of that. That's all I'm going to say. Raven goes up. A Butterfree! Aw, I love Butterfree. Too bad I have to murder it. I love you. Gonna have to murder you, but I love you. You know what that just reminds me? When the kids scream, I love you, Dad, on the car, and the dad is like, I love you, Dad. Big ass stick in his hand. No, I'm not that kind of person. I would never do that to my kid. I already said what I would do. My kid would definitely know when they did something wrong because they'd be isolated from the world for a little bit.
So silence.
No, they'd just be stuck in the corner for a little bit. Don't worry about it. They'd just be stuck in the corner for a little bit. They know what they did. They know what they did. They know better. They know to behave themselves. I never said that. Domestic violence is never the answer. We all know that is the truth in the tail go. Tail go. I don't hit you ever. Why are you lying? I don't hit you when you don't want to be hit. You like it when I hit you. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. I would never. Are you just gonna lie there and let me frog smash you? Exactly. You would never. I try to put you down and then be like, yep. Chanel. Commercial with the kid running up to his dad with a hang on, and the dad just goes, it's a little too late for that. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark. Holy shit, is that dark? Yes. Why would she say that?
Maybe she's slow.
Oh, I don't have any more water types on my team. Oh, I have a grass type. Yay! Hooray for grass types. Grass types are great. Oh yeah, as of Gen 8, Gen 9, my Pokemon starter choices are now 1 fire. What is it, 6 grass? No, 6 water? Is it 6 water? No, it's 5 water. 5 water types and 3 grass types. 5 water types. 3 grass types. 1 fire type. Gen 9 was the first time I chose the fire type. I love Skeledirge. I love Skeledirge. I love Skeledirge. Skeledirge is great. Skeledirge is great. Great Pokemon. This is a bad situation. This is really bad. This is legit really bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Right off. Oh, shit on this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, wait. That was terrifying. Why do you have? Why? I just watched you into a Regigigas. This game, bro. This game, bro. This game. Force us. Who are you force? What? No. 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 I'm pretty sure you mean Raven, don't heal specific. But if I switch out before you say don't. Oh, I switched out in time. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God I switched out in time. So now Waters is stuck in. I did. On my. You have to remember there's stream delay. There's stream delay. There is stream delay. I pressed it before that came through. There's legit stream delay. There is still a little bit of delay. Literally, the moment you pressed it to come through was when I literally pressed it. It popping up on my screen and me switching happened at exactly the same time for me. So there is still a little bit of delay. Either way, I can't. Waters is stuck in, so this might be Waters' chance to die. You never know. Oh, this man actually tried to kill. I can't believe it. Thank God for tiny. Thank God for tiny bits of stream delay. So that was terrifying. Raven is too good. Raven needs to stay alive. So I'm trying to kill him. Nah, so I'm trying to kill Raven. Y'all out here trying to kill Raven. That's my best Pokemon. Legit. They're trying to kill my best Pokemon. So wildin'. Who's Arnie? Nobody important. Clearly. Where's the Pokemon Center? I have not added it because I forgot. And if I did add it, it's going to be close to like 10,000 points. It's going to be like 5,000 points actually, but still. I have not added it yet. Oh my God. These people out here really trying to kill me. Holy shit. They really tried to kill Raven just now. All right, let me add in the No Pokemon Center. Since I said I would, and I forgot. I'm gonna all, yeah. About 5,000 for that one, because that one's definitely gonna be really dangerous for me. The maximum timer on it. Oh, I need to change that channel point. I have max channel points right now. What can I remove for now, temporarily? I can change this one. Uh, 5,000 points for that one, because that one's going to be expensive as hell. This one's probably the most devastating. And activate it. There we go. Two battles? No, not two battles. It's only one. You're funny. Y'all are funny. Y'all are trying to get me murked. In ways, I'm still trying to win this Nuzlocke, you know. The fourth part is still me winning. How do I do this puzzle again? I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember this puzzle. I'm not even going to front. I'm not even going to front. I do not remember this. Oh, that's really it? Dang, okay. I thought I had to do something with the other switches. All right, gym leader time. So you know what that means. Time to do some research. I believe Chuck is level 31. So let me check. Just gotta make sure that it's level 31 is his ace. And level 31 is his ace. All right, so we're going to level 31. Diana to 28. Diana to 29. What move is he trying to learn? Protect? Oh, Protect is huge. Oh, no, I can't get rid of anything. Confuser is kind of useful. Cause someone sucked put on it. God damn you, Waters. 30. Waters out here sabotaging a shit ton of Pokemon. Waters is evil. Waters is legitimately evil. Nice Fang for Crumple. That's huge. Who cares about powders know what happened? Nice Fang. I'm a physical beast. I'm a physical specimen. Unlike real life. In real life, I'm a stick. I've seen Pharaoh. I've seen pictures of Pharaoh. I'm pretty sure Pharaoh has more weight than me. Then again, Pharaoh might also be taller than me, so that might also add to it. Oh boy. I'll watch it in a little bit. Probably when I use the bathroom. Level 30. Pharaoh, learn a better grasp move, please. Learn Razor Leaf. No. I'm not short like you, Waters. Stockpile. So stockpile, spit up. Do I want stockpile, spit up, and swallow? The answer is probably no. I don't want those moves now. I don't know. Pharaoh wants to learn spit up. Do you want to learn? No. Pharaoh wants to learn swallow now. Those three moves always come together. Stockpile, spit up, swallow. You know, that can be taken out of context real heavy now I think about it. Especially considering my chat. Looking at you, Merlin. I'm lying. I'm mainly looking at Waters and Tommy because those two are the real degens. Me? I'm not degen in any way, shape, or form. I'm not degen at all. Everyone knows I'm the least degen. Merlin to level 31. And now we get Raven up to 31. Alright, y'all. I'm probably gonna... Who should I start this battle off with? I'm probably gonna start off with Waters, actually. I trust Waters. I trust Waters the most. Out of all of the team members, I totally trust Waters the most. Waters is definitely the one I trust the most here, right? Right? Yeah, Waters. Definitely Waters. Nothing goes wrong when you lead off with Waters, right? I spent so much time that I'm betting that some of the commands that were used are already off of cooldown. But it's fine. Here we go. Okay. Joe. Sailor Joe. That is a very generic name. Kabutops. That's terrifying, actually. I kind of wish I started with Pharaoh, but I'm not going to switch. Because I believe in Waters. I believe in Waters. I believe in Waters. Waters will save the day. Waters is my starter Pokemon, too. Waters should believe in himself. That's 2 layers. I need to switch. But he's probably going to heal this turn. Because he's on low health. Yep. Alright, so if we get a free Side Beam off. I should have gotten the free switch into Pharaoh, actually. That would have been smarter. Alright, switch it to Pharaoh now. Ah, yes. I love when the AI plays evasion games. That's my favorite part of all of Pokemon. Really? Endure. And I missed. You get hit by one sand attack, you miss every move. They get hit by one sand attack and they still hit you every time. Alright, Kabutops is down. And the ace is... I have no words. I have no words. I have no words. uh, oh, God. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm so sure that it will. Oh my God, I'm so afraid of a Cleffa. A Cleffa. What's a Cleffa gonna do? Crumple. Crumple! Oh shit. Um, okay, maybe I underestimated the Cleffa a little bit. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. I'm not out here trying to be the guy that lost a Pokemon to a Cleffa and a Nuzlocke. I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to be that guy right now. I'm not trying to be that guy. I refuse to be that guy. Okay, so now I have a question. Who the hell am I going to teach fly? Who the hell am I going to teach fly? Hard to find. Uh, let's see. TMO1, that's Mud Shot. Not a bad move, not a great move, not a bad move. Oh, and that's Fly. There we go. Should have should have let me die to it. There's no way I died to a Clefo. All right, Merlin. Have fun at work if that's possible. I refuse to die to a Clefo. That would have been actually embarrassing. Like legit embarrassing. Crumple, but oh yeah, Crumple, your Mammoth Swine died to a Cleffa. Imagine telling Crumple that. Imagine literally telling Crumple that. You think I want to be that person? No, thank you. Why would you? No, I hate that command so much. I hate that command so goddamn much. Please stop using it. Please stop using that command. Chanel, why don't you ever just ask to have your command change already? Now, Chanel, why don't you have your command changed? It benefits both of us. It benefits both of us. Don't worry about it. All right. Isn't there like a gift Pokemon I can get in this house? No, it's not this house. It's the one with the dude. Is it up here? That's the photographer's house. Which one has the house with the dude that gives you Shuckle? Him. Alright, so I'm gonna have to deposit someone so I can grab this Pokemon and see who it is. This Pokemon, again, are exceptions to the rules. They don't count. But you can also grab the Pokemon once I've picked it up. So since I need to pick up someone, I'm just gonna drop someone randomly in the box. And by that, I'm just gonna drop... Who's the last? I'm gonna drop Crumple since... Yo. I'm gonna drop Crumple in there. And then I can actually switch up between Crumple and this new Pokemon. Because it's a gift Pokemon, so it's a little different there. So I'll probably put Crumple back on the team. After this. I can't name it though, so... Well, since I can't name it, I guess I'm just not going to use it at all. Because I can consider it dead. I'll take the berry juice, though. I forgot he names it. I can't name it because he just gives it to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the old... Who's the original trainer? Yeah, see? I can't rename it because I'm not the original trainer. The problem is I'm not the original trainer. So it's not like he straight up gifted it to me. So this one's just gonna have to be in the box permanently. So I'll take Crumple back out. The berry juice can at least be a good healing item somewhat. And then I can just move it to the dead box. I did not get the gift EV. No, I did not get the gift EV. I need to go back and get that. I will be doing that shortly. There's a couple other encounters I can get right now. First and foremost, let's get this encounter in the Cliff Edge Gate. Oh, wait, it's not open yet? Damn. Can I get something in this area here? I don't know if I can yet. I don't think I can run into anything in this area here. That's unfortunate. I thought I had all those encounters unlocked. That's sad. And then there's the Usain battle, which I can do now. Alright, time to do the Usain battle. Nothing bad ever happens when you fight Usain. The Suicune Shrimp. I wonder what he would do if he ever got his hands on Suicune. Actually, I don't want to know. He probably has glass bottles full of things. Probably. Yeah. Shut up. Let's fight. He better not have a strong team. I hate this game. I legitimately hate this game. Oh my god. What answers do I even have to this thing? I don't really have any answers to this thing. I really don't. Once he gets enough curses off, I'm in trouble. If Crumple dies again, Crumple dies again. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, good damage. One more Mud Bomb, because I think it's a special move should kill. Yes! Tired of these goddamn legendaries already. Stop sending them my way. Golbat? I'm fine with a Golbat. I feel like he also had a Golbat in his original game. In his original fight. I don't remember. I know his ace was Electrode. I remember that much. Side beam, I get outspeed. Bite, no flinch. Damn it, Waters. Waters, when will you do things properly and not have me not fail? Waters, stop failing. Please. Waters, stop failing. Stop failing. Waters. Oh, it lived that. Oh, shit. And now we're both confused. That is wild. And it hurt itself in confusion. Waters stopped failing at the right moment. Good job, Waters. Umbreon! Let's not. I don't even think Waters can... Yeah, this is a Raven fight. The gift Eve is in Bill's house in Goldenrod. Let's see if I can do that. This might be 2 or 3 Thunderbolts. Umbreon's very bulky. It's annoying how bulky this thing is. I was saying 2 hopefully, but no. Oh no. No, he's gonna paralyze me with Synchronize. Remember when electric types could get paralyzed? The good old days, apparently. Kinda wish I couldn't get paralyzed right now, if I'm being honest. I can't even switch out because it's spamming Pursuit. Thunderbolt. Kill. 4 hit KO. What is this shit? That was a 4-hit KO on an Umbreon with a 4-level advantage. Wilden. Okay, so the question still remains: who do we teach Fly to? One of these Pokemon's gonna have an illegal ass move. Not Nana, not Waters, not Merlin, not Raven, probably not Crumple, probably Pharaoh or Crumple. I guess I'll give it to Pharaoh then. Alright, what move is Pharaoh not gonna need? Pain Attack and Bite have the same power. I can give it a bite. I already used it on Pharaoh! Well, now I have to teach an HM move. What HM move do you want to force on Diana now? Hot Waters? What HM move are you trying to force on Diana now? You already forced cut. Which one? Which one you doing? I get to choose the move that's deleted though, so that sucks for you, but still. Which move? Which move? Which move, Waters? Strength? Oh my god. Well, at least I get to choose which move gets deleted, but still. This is really... There's only one option to delete in that case, and that's Confusory. You're really doing this to me right now, Waters. Why are you like this? You're legitimately making... You're legitimately making Diana useless. You're legitimately making Diana useless. I need to add a command for forgetting HM moves when it comes time to. When I have the ability to. So first I'm gonna do the secret potion to get Jasmine back in her gym. Then I'm gonna go get the gift EV. Then I'm gonna fly to Ecruteak and head over to Mahogany Town to deal with the stuff there. That sounds like a good plan. Alright. Nice. The room is lit up now. I don't know why she went down the stairs when the elevator is literally right behind you, but okay. Alright, now let's see what the Pokemon in the Goldenrod is gonna be. Oh, Safari Zone is open now. Okay, so we have a bunch of new encounters now. That's huge. Because I remember it opening right after Cianwood. But I guess it's right after I cured Amphi.
Weird.
How am I weird? I'm not weird. Do I need to deposit a Pokemon to get the gift TV? Oh, this is the wrong place. This is the underground path. What am I doing? Bill's house was over here, right? Alright, time to jump Crumple again for a little bit. I miss the days. I do like when they made it so that you could actually grab the gift Pokemon and they would automatically put it in the box. Oh, Hail probably would have been good for Crumple. He has Snow Cloak as his ability. Oh well, I don't care for weather. I'm not one of the weather gamers. I'm not playing Gen 5, I'm playing Gen 4. Alright, let's see. Who's gonna be this one? Let's see. Spin the wheel. Take off one person's name, because they already claimed. Perfect. The Eevee. Give it a nickname. Who wants to claim Butterfree of this? Anyone in chat who wants to claim Butterfree? If not, cause I don't think there's literally anyone available for this. I'll spin the wheel, and we'll find out who gets Butterfree. I love Butterfree. I'm not complaining. Spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel, and lands on Kala. Kala gets it. There we go. We now have a Butterfree. Woo! Another Pokemon that'll probably get murdered by waters at some point, if I'm being honest. They've been doing a good job keeping all the Pokemon alive today, except Chemical. We don't talk about Chemical. We don't talk about Chemical. We don't talk about Chemical. It's not useless. You keep thinking Butterfree is useless, you'll be surprised. You'll be pleasantly surprised. Okay, here we go. Butterfree was useful when Gator evolved. You know, I would really like Gator to evolve, but Gator's never in the party. And Gator doesn't even help me get Gator in the party. I just get Gator by random. With shuffles. Alrighty, let's go. I need someone with Surf. So I need to teach someone Surf now. I was probably going to do this at some point, but now I'm definitely doing it. Because I was considering it for a long time, but now that I need to choose someone in my party Surf, and no one... Who doesn't love a surfing Raichu? Because it's technically legal. It's technically legal when you think about it. Surfing Raichu, surfing Raichu, surfing Raichu. Surfing Raichu, surfing Raichu, surfing Raichu. Raven's going to be so good for the remainder of this run. I loves it. I have an encounter from this place, right? Yes, I head by the tree. I head by the tree, so I'm fine. And Suikun's right in here. Not if Merlin says so? What do you mean, not if Merlin says so? Merlin keeps trying to murder Raven for some reason. Oh, go away. a stalker. You're stalking the poor Suicune. Poor thing just wants to enjoy itself, and you're over here stalking it every 5 seconds, bro. You're a stalker. Stop stalking the Pokemon. I don't like you. Water's out here really messing up Diana, though. I can't believe Waters would be so cruel to poor Diana. Plus, Merlin has made 2 attempts on Raven's life. Crazy. That old Amber, well, that's kind of useless. Oh, that's Rock Climb. Another Pokemon that I literally don't care about, because I can't use it. I didn't click there. I believe you give me Water Stone if I beat your ass. Another Regigigas, I love it. Oh my god, Foresight, it's such a great move. Level 32 for Waters. Of course that's right. That's exactly how it's supposed to go. You give Water Stones. So of course I'm taking your number. The next move does not miss, and it makes normal type moves able to hit ghost type Pokemon. But it doesn't work the other way around. Which I think is actually kind of dumb. I think it should be both ways around. But yeah, it allows normal type moves to hit ghost types, and your next move always hits. I wonder if someone will make an attempt on anyone's life. Nah, everyone's gonna behave themselves for the remainder of the stream, right? Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Right, Chanel? Oh, never mind. You always are supposed to listen to my shenanigans, though. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're the crazy one. I'm the good dude. I'm not Brock Lesnar. I'm not White Cowboy Man. I'm literally none of those things. Very sure. Do I look like a cowboy to you? Let me down! Here we go. One trainer down. Another to go. And then we're in Mahogany, which means we also get more encounters. I'm not going to try to do any encounters in Lake of Rage. There's a route below Lake of Rage and then Lake of Rage. I want to get whatever the shiny Pokemon is for Lake of Rage. I know that much. I want to get whoever the shiny is. I really need some special moves on this Haunter. For as good of a Pokemon as Gengar is, he's only good because of TMs. Pidgeot! Let's go into Raven. Finneon. Keep battling. It's a Finneon. It's a fish. Hey, it's Grumple! He's back from the grave! Chanel, I'm funny, right? She side-eyed me just now. I don't know why she side-eyed me, but she side-eyed me. Did I do something that deserves side-eyeing? Nah. Alright, Mahogany Town. Sweet. So now we beat the brakes off of Price at level 34. You're so rude. You know how. You are rude to me. Alright, I'll be right back.
That's why you're standing next to me, snack. A little fat. Fat. No, I want pizza too.
It's the 2 slices. So,
Didn't you have 3? I had 2 yesterday.
Exactly, it's 2 slices and
Yeah, you said you were either gonna go for my pizza. That's not for you. Yes.
I'd say like it's
Fatly. Why you eating my food?
I guess I'll hold.
No, it's not.
Look at this.
Yeah, if it's communist, then it would be split in the middle, not you eating most of my food, you beast. It's my half of the food. Yes, eat.
Don't judge me because I like food.
He's stealing all of the food because he's fat.
So what's for dinner?
Sam graduated early. She applied to college. So I'm assuming she has to be like 16 at best.
Okay.
He is mad aggressive. Whatever Charlie was listening to. It was mad aggressive.
All right. Finished eating. I was eating pizza, fries, nuggets from the fridge. So now I'm good. Back to work. I had some nuggets, some fries. I don't think they can hear you anyway, so it's fine. And I didn't share. Oh, why would you share my phone? Chanel, stay over there. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I did nothing.
Villain, you're being mad.
No, I'm not. All right, so we get two encounters here. Route 43 is an encounter, and the Lake of Rage is an encounter. The Lake of Rage encounter I'm going for is obviously the Red Gyarados. I can't wait for Merlin's learned a special move. That'd be so great. It learned Nightshade, which doesn't matter because now it's dead. Wonder when he learned Shadow Ball. That'd be great. Licky Tongue. I can't really hit a Licky Tongue, so out to Raven, because Raven is definitely the savior of the run. The entire run, the entire game depends on Raven. Thunderbolt. How am I a fiend? No, I don't. You need to explain to me how I'm somehow a fiend when I haven't done anything. I'm too innocent to be a fiend. What happened? Why are you calling me a fiend? You're hilarious, Chanel. Come here. Come here. Why not? No, I'm not. I'm trying to do things that you like. Anyway, new encounter. Here we go. Route 43 encounter is... Is that Goop's Claws? Is this a species clause? This feels like species clause because I have a Poliwhirl. This feels like species clause because technically Poliwhirl, I have a King's Rock. I can't evolve it into Politoed right now. Which I wouldn't do because... It's definitely species clause, yep. Oh, gotta save. That's unfortunate. So, let's hope for something good this time around. And there it is. I don't mind, actually. Tentacle is not a bad Pokemon. Tentacle is legitimately not a bad Pokemon. A lot of people are like, oh my god, it's just the Zubat of the sea, but this Pokemon is really good. Especially once it evolves, this thing is a monster. Does anyone want to claim Tentacool as their own Pokemon? Does anyone want to claim Tentacool? Does anyone want to claim Tentacool? No one in chat is available to claim Tentacool? Alright. Looks like we're gonna spin the wheel again. Looks like we're gonna spin the wheel again. Alright, Tentacool will be... Kenny! Chanel. Kenny has a tentacle monster. I mean, Tentacool. Oh, this is a little too accurate, I swear. This is a little too accurate. This was a little scary. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean? There were wild Rotom in here? Oh, unfortunate. Another electric type, but I definitely would have liked. It's dead now. That's what you get for being Pat Ghost. And we keep going. Oh, trainer. Yeah, I'm going to the Lake of Rage. I'm gonna go capture a red Gyarados. I need to get repels first, actually, before I forget. Alright, so first we'll find out how much Nightshade does. This thing might have Astonish, actually. Okay, half. That didn't do shit. Even 2 crits wouldn't kill. Goodbye, Lily. Alright, here we go. Third battle. All of this just to get before level 34 to fight Price, and then level 35 is Jasmine. Ew! Prinplup! So disgusting and ugly and nasty and ew. Get this shit out of my face. Get that shit out of my face. Ew. Ew. Disgusting, ugly, lame-ass Pokemon. Get that shit dead. Kill it. With fire. Kill it with fire. Ew. Ugly, nasty. Ugh. Level 32 for Merlin. Gyarados? Oh, we really doing this today, aren't we? Well, convenient that Raven's on top. Are you ready to die, Gyarados? Of course you are. Yeah, he's dead. Wonder where Mike disappeared to. Mike showed up and then put himself on the team and then disappeared right after. Well, disappeared for a little while after. And now Raven's back on the team because of the shuffle. The shuffle has been really kind to Raven, I've realized, which I'm not complaining. Sure. I will never answer your phone calls, but sure. We all know that Raven is definitely the best Pokemon on the team. Honestly, this team is not garbage. This team is not bad. Even though Waters is actively trying to murk Diana. Diana has 2 usable moves. Diana has 2 usable moves. 2 usable moves. Insane. Let me go buy some. Should I go buy some repels? No, not yet. When I reach the Lake of Rage, I can come fly back and get some repels. Once it changes to Lake of Rage. Shelter! Alrighty. Signal Beam, I don't even need to use my... To be fair, Volbeat's physical attack is higher, but Shelter has low special defense too. And the Flame Orb didn't get to activate. Nice. He said he made fun of a Nidoking, which is the funniest part to me. Well, I can understand making fun of a Tailo. Not while I have a bug up top, obviously, but I can understand making fun of a Tailo. Mamoswine. The Mamoswine is here. I wonder if I should tell Crumple that he's been forced on the team. Oh, Ice Fang missed. I should. I'll tell him. I'll just let him know real quick. Alright, there we go. Made it to the Lake of Rage. I should be able to fly here now. Pharaoh, fly. Any town with a Pokemon Center, or with a Pokemart, get me some repels so that I can repel trick out the red Gyarados. So I don't get any wild encounters. And then we catch the red Gyarados, and we have a bunch of great Um, and we got a strong Pokemon that barely needs rare candies. Only needed one to catch up. The team could get pulled down to the so. All right. And we're going to get repels. Super repels are more efficient. Let's get about 8 of them. That should be enough to last me a decent while. But I actually don't want to run into wild Pokemon. Pharaoh, Fly. Most of the team are females. You realize this shit? They're all females except for Diana, who's a male. I believe Volby can only be male anyway, and Illumise is always the female. Oh, they're technically the same species, I think. They should have had a little bug that evolves into one or the other, based off of gender. Just like they should have done with Tauros as well. Tauros to Miltancore. Yeah, they're all girls except for Merlin, actually. Merlin and Diana. Damn. Alright. Red Gyarados. Bag. Super Repel go. Alright. We have a lot of stuff. And then when we're done here, I can go back over to the other route. I guess I can go back to the Ciano routes after. After I beat the gym leaders, I'll go back there, I guess. Before I do the rocket stuff. Alright. Whose cry is that? Victory Bell. That is a good-ass Pokemon. Shit. If I can get a Thunder Shock, maybe I can get a Confusion off. Maybe I can get a Paralysis off. I'm Paralysis. Come on, Paralysis. God damn it. This thing is just putting everybody to sleep. Alright, Merlin, you're up. Nightshade should do a good amount of damage, but not kill, so we can use it. That was a lot of damage. Alright, that's good. And because I definitely don't want to miss Merlin by having Merlin out when I try to catch, Waters is going to get one of his wishes with who I'm risking for sure. Alright, here we go. I didn't even switch back. I didn't even realize I didn't switch back the scenes. Oh well. Alright, so is anyone in chat to claim the shiny Victory Bell as their Pokemon in the Nuzlocke? Anyone? Anyone at all here to claim the shiny Victory Bell as their Pokemon in the Nuzlocke? Anyone? 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 I'm gonna leave this one up for a little bit, just in case. But if anyone wants to claim the shiny as theirs, now's their time. Nope, nobody? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah. Guess we spin the wheel, 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 and it lands on Frosty. Frosty is now the shiny victory bell. Excellent. Half of my team is asleep though. Sure, why not? And he flies off on his Pokemon. And I'm gonna fly off on my flying Carnivine. There's still a bunch of encounters I can get, which is kind of wild for me, so I'm still gonna just keep them in the back pocket for now. Just in case I lose a bunch of Pokemon. You never know when that can happen, because it can. It probably will. Waters has definitely done a lot of damage here, unfortunately. I mean, George, you could also try to put yourself on the team and do stuff, but I don't know. I know every single channel point is currently available based off of the time frame, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh my god! Lance is murdering this man! He murdered this man! Hyper Beam from a Dragonite! It's murder! Who attacked last? For a limb? I don't know. I don't remember. It's either you or it's probably Mike. I mean, you could technically join the team. You're not necessarily stuck in the box. You have the ability to. It's up to you whether you want to join the team or not. Dun, 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 dun. Kecleon. Team Rocket music is the best. And Kecleon dies. It lived a +2? Oh, that's bad. That is gonna get burned and hurt by bind. It lived a +2. That's kind of terrifying in all honesty. And it's hurt by burn again. Cyndaquil, oh, we switch. Let's go Crumple. Crumple got it. Crumple can beat a Cyndaquil. I mean, it's just a Cyndaquil, it's not anything scary. And it's dead! Rest in peace, Cyndaquil, you're still cool. And now for the next one. I am not obliged to say. I am not obliged to say. That is all. It lived? No, okay, I was about to say, that looked like a sliver of health on it. How did a Mew live? Oh god, a Moltres. Let's get me out of here. Raven, let's go. Team Rocket out here with Mew and Moltres. Exert your pressure on this Thunderbolt, bitch. Thunderbolt, a great electric attack. Ghastly, wow. That is definitely a last Pokemon, alright. Clean attack. Alright. At 5 o'clock, I will check to see if I will be going. I will check to see if I will be canceling stuff or not. Fully. I'll talk too much sometimes. I know. Oh, 6. Oh.
Jesus.
Hmm. Let's heal up. Now that I can press that from the side is wild to me. A Haunter. Level 20. If I ever can handle a Haunter.
Confusing.
Well, if I just needs one hit. What the hell? That's not good. Oh my god, I knew that happened. I pressed the thing and then I was mashing A to mash through the text and I knew that would happen. Oh, that's bad. I'm going to increase my attack power. Okay, that worked out. Good. Bye. Per ugly? Oh boy. Faint attack. It's growling to carry back my attack down to normal. I got outsped by a goddamn per ugly. Kind of scary when I think about it. Can faint attack hit me when I'm in the air? Well, that didn't do much damage, so I'm not caring. One for hypnosis. Fly hits. Because fly definitely makes sense to work like that. Per ugly's dead. Mime Jr. I might actually end at 5 though. No. I do like the idea of ending at 6 sometimes, but my energy level is also not designed for streaming extremely long. So, yeah. Luck Incense, I think that's for. I don't remember. I'm tired. Oh my god, a regular old potion. I think once I clear the rocket hideout out, I'm probably gonna call it. Also, this is also an encounter. Whatever the first volt will randomize, the electrode randomize into. I should probably switch back to C now before I forget again. Oh, look, it's Marson. I knew it would live. Thank God it missed through out. I wonder if anyone's gonna get rid of the bad item on Diana already. This is getting wild. Zatu, switch. That's not necessarily true. I am the biggest Yomushi pedal fan, totally, right? I'm not. And I know I'm not. I'm just a big Yomushi pedal fan. I don't have to be the best Yomushi pedal fan or the biggest Yomushi pedal fan. I want the world to get into Yomushi pedal. That's really it. More people should love this show because it's great. That's just how I see it. More people should give it a shot because it's a great show. Probo Pass. I don't know if Probo Pass has Levitate or not. We're about to find out. Nope, no of it. Nice and easy. Yeah, I think I should be able to clear this hideout in 10 minutes then. Then why would you tell me that it was protected by 2 passwords, you dumbass? What? He's like, I didn't tell him that we were protected by 2. You're back again? Again, Kyogre? Will you not leave me alone, Kyogre? Why is it that you must always come back to haunt me, Kyogre? Why? Why are you like this, Kyogre? Stop it, Kyogre. Stop showing up. This is the 3rd time. Go away. Stop showing up. We don't want to see you here. Go away, Kyogre. Go away, Kyogre. No, no. You have a sliver of health. Go away. Go away. I don't care that you hurt my speed. You're not outspeeding me. You know why you're not outspeeding me? Because I have quick attack. Go away. Get away. Die. Don't come back. Stop showing up. Stop showing up. We're tired of you here. At twitch.tv/URAD10, we are tired of Kyogres. Reggie Steele. I don't like where that is going. What are you doing? What are you doing, Merlin? What are you doing? What are you doing, Merlin? Some people don't miss. I only have one Kyogre counter. I hope you understand. Everyone else, whether it's a grass type or not, is not going to be a Kyogre counter. Technically, I have 2 Kyogre counters, but the other one is still in the box. What the hell? Mud bomb. Excellent. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. So who are we teaching a TM, Merlin? Who are we teaching a TM? Who are we teaching a TM, Merlin? Who are we doing it to? Oh my god, Chanel. Why are you like this? What are you doing? Spiderweb? I'm not. Raven? Oh no. What TM are we going to attempt on? Uh, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! He can't learn metronome! Woo! You gotta try another TM! This man really getting rid of my best move on Raven. You have some of them on screen right now. Next page. And the final page. There. Those are Nightmare and Psycho Cut are the only things on the other page. Literally only Nightmare and Psycho Cut. You never know. Learn sets are random, so I'm gonna load up Nightmare. Not learn it. Gonna load up Psycho Cut. Can't learn it, but Waters can learn it. Load up Seed Flare. That's a good move though. Can't learn it. Wow, that's surprising. Secret Power. He probably can't learn Secret Power either because again, learn sets are random. Oh, he can learn Secret Power. Magical Leaf. Can't learn Magical Leaf. Wow. Can't learn that Switcheroo. Can't learn Switcheroo. Wow, Raven, you're having a interesting learn set there. Not much on either. Slack Off. You can learn Slack Off. No, but Merlin can for some reason. Vine Whip? There's no way you can learn Vine Whip. Wow. Refund? Okay. Thank you. Not having Thunderbolt would be the worst thing ever. I'm not going front. Thunderbolt is literally saving my ass heavy. I'd like to continue using it. Another Clefairy. Tillo. Signal Beam. Goodbye. Level 32 for Diana. Hurt by burn. Silcoon. Okay. Fire should be able to take out a Cocoon easy. Nope. Thunderbolt and Signal Beam are working too well. Bruh. Signal Beam is literally its only move. What do you mean working too well? You really said Signal Beam is working too well when it's literally its only move? Really? And the same with Raichu. Thunderbolt is also its only move. What? Bruh, these two Pokemon with only one good move, man. Yeah, man. That one good move is working too well, man. Yeah, man. That one good move, man. One good. We gotta get rid of that one good move, man. Make them absolutely positively worthless. Yeah, man. Get rid of one good move. Wilden. Wilden. Vine Whip. Block. Oh boy. Power can no longer escape. There we go. Another one down. And this guy has the password. Cornberry. Hey, do you want a cornberry? Do you want a cornberry? Power herb. Interesting. Probably only useful in one fight though. Because it's going to be used up immediately after. Artisan Scott sent out a Lily. I still can't believe you're trying to kill. Why would you be trying to kill Diana? Aren't you and Diana like good friends? Merlin, why would you be trying to sabotage her alongside with Waters? Eventually, Diana's gonna end up off the team or dead. One of the two.
I can make that face.
I didn't make a face. I didn't make its face. I never made a face. Nope. What the DM? It's so she can get a better mon? Yeah. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Cause she was very well off. She had tail glow signal me, but I didn't have to worry about shit. But then a specific someone was like, oh hell no. Can't be doing that no more. Tail glow signal beam was so good. Spoink. Feint attack. Salamence again? Bro. Crumple to level 32. Nice. Takedown. Takedown's a shit move. Yeah. I don't want takedown. Totodile. If I can handle a Totodile. So cute. Yeah. But I'm not giving him takedown because takedown's just a bad move. Do, 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 do. Why'd you kick me again, bro? Wildin'. So violent. Cherry berry. So many berries. For randomized items, man. Dig is still a TM? Alright. Okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's heal Diana up. Lay meow. What do you always start with growl? Ah, no, it's dead. Wow. That put me to sleep, of course. Level 32. Dragonite! We really doing this today, aren't we? Marrow. Psybeam. And we're done. Nice. Maybe I'll go. Okay, here we go. Waters is probably going to start off the double battle again with Lance. Everyone's level 32. I might probably try to beat the gym as well. I'm gonna try to beat both gyms and then call it after that. No idea if it's gonna work out, but Using Murkrow as a parrot is still wild to me. Let's save before. You know, they should be really able to recognize Pokemon League champion Lance. You like, remember Lance would be like, oh, let's fight him anyway. Dusknoir and Elekid. That's very scary. That's scary that he has a Regice. If he blows up, he kills whatever mon is out. That's real scary, bro. Hmm. Ugly. They might try to double attack waters with dark type moves, so let's go to Crumple. I was right. Or ghost type moves, yeah. Ghost and dark. Regice use ancient power. Does that Ugly straight up die from that? Dang. And he got the Omni boost. Okay. Well, we know you won't have a Regice in the final battle anyway, so. But if your ace was actually Regice, that'd be terrifying. I didn't even have to do anything. Lance literally killed everybody himself. Mew? Oh shit. Oh, now you're using Curse? Come on. Why are you not using Ancient Power anymore? Mega Punch? That's not gonna hurt me. Crumple's faster now? Oh, the speed drop. But the Omni Boost. What did he use? Why use Curse if you just... You know what? Never mind. Shuckle? Yeah, there's accuracy. And he's going for Curse again! Oh my god. You don't even have any physical moves on you. And that's your kill. Should have done that ages ago, bro. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I might just end it after this. After I turn off the machine, I'm probably gonna end it. Yeah, I'm tired. You're the one that did all the fighting, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, here we go. Saving the game. Next encounter is right now. This is our Mahogany Town. Technically, not really Mahogany Town. It's our Team Rocket HQ encounter. This is our Team Rocket HQ encounter. And it is. Holy shit! Holy shit! Celebi! Celebi! Someone's about to get a pseudo legendary. Oh my god. Magical Leaf. I can probably do one more side beam. One. No, don't start now! Oh. I was so close to hitting you with hypnosis. Now I gotta just throw balls at you. One more side beam then. It has recover. It has recover. It has recover, heal bell, safeguard, and magical leaf. That means that Haunter is fine against it. Oh, no, it's a mythical Pokemon. Mythical Pokemon. I meant to say mythical. My bad. Nightshade. Nightshade again. Nightshade again. Nightshade is not. Safeguard is back up. I was about to say. I was about to say. I was legitimately about to say. Ain't no way this thing just went into a single regular old Pokeball. How is it out of stock? You probably need to refresh. He already used this freebie. Funny thing about that, I already did that. I already did that. You crazy person. I'll give you back your points, you weirdo. I'm not realizing what I'm trying to do. Stay asleep. I just need to get it to yellow health. I'm not going to try to get any lower than that because I don't want to risk a crit. Now's my chance. I want Ultra Ball. It's sleeping, half health. Come on, Celebi! Shit. Still sleeping, that's fine. Great Ball, go! Alrighty, Celebi is caught. Who is going to be a Celebi in this? In this Nuzlocke? Ooh. Obviously, there's no one in chat who can claim Celebi. So, we go straight to the wheel. One lucky person is about to become a Celebi. And that lucky person is... Mustang! Alrighty, that was our encounter for the Team Rocket base. Now every other Pokemon we encounter down here gets murdered. No questions asked. I'm happy I chose that one first. A goddamn Celebi. Damn. Damn. Waters like, see all these Pokemon I could have been up stuck as a goddamn Hypno. That's what Waters feels like right now. Alright. This should be the final battle of this stream. Next. I don't know when I'm going to do this again. Yeah, you could have been a Celebi. You could have. You also killed a Blastoise. You have to remember this. You also killed a Blastoise. Huh? You know, if you actively want to get yourself killed, there are multiple ways to actually do it. I don't know why you're not attempting to do any of those ways. Either way, I'm going to call it. Yeah, you did. You crit the Blastoise. You as in the Hypno, crit the Blastoise. I didn't decide to crit anything. You're funny. Alrighty, with this said, I'm definitely going to be calling it here. And I don't know, in the next time I'm going to be doing more Heart Gold for a bit. Legitimately, I don't know. So, probably maybe next week. I don't know. But before I go, I need to find out one last thing. So I'm going to go check that last thing. And if that last thing is a thing, then it might go a little longer. I don't know. So let's see. And that's that. Yep. All right. All right. So that's about it. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all had fun. I'm beat. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, there really isn't anyone playing right now. Well, I guess I can just end it then. Yep, that's about it. I think I'm good. All right. Peace out, everybody. Hope y'all had fun. I'm done. Bye.